Since we got some new people with this, I'll have to grab the 2D Diagon Alley map. Don't I?
I love how we just sped run the friendship here. That's nice.
It'll be
No
fun.
walls.
Speed run.
I wasn't gonna bring up Itos, but then I felt like I wasn't getting enough of a reaction.
Any percent.
Sorry.
Brooke
like I
ever
had,
will be the
like-
theater kid. Fuck.
I will always ante up if I need to.
Yeah. Raise the stakes, Brooke. Raise the stakes.
I just
By
feel
the
like
way,
I need to match the energy.
I swapped to the right microphone. Do I sound better?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you
Okay,
do.
cool.
Hey,
All
Ito.
right.
Just want to ask you like a really quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
At any point, are you planning on doing any downtime?
Okay, so we
Because it's
discussed this before you joined the call.
You came in
I
with Owen.
intended to do the downtime, but then I forgot.
This is
Right.
like being cornered by the
Of course.
teacher asking you if you did the homework.
You did the homework, yeah.
Because I think it's been like 2-3 times that I just haven't seen it, and like
I also
don't-
I've not done a single downtime. I've forgotten every single time.
yes,
It is
Yep.
embarrassing.
Ito
Especially
says
because
to
I'm
me,
a
I'm like,
character that really
not my
should
problem.
be doing my downtime.
That's on you, man.
it's totally fine. Like I won't hunt people down for it. It's just like it's been a while, and I'm like, maybe he might want to at some point. I should just remind him.
I'll try and do it after this session. I'll try and not forget. 'Cause
No, it's
Alright,
okay.
alright.
it is embarrassing.
I'm sorry.
Let us all. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday Nights. I realized I didn't send any music, so let me send the music. Going into the music category or music channel. Welcome back, everybody. So last episode on Monday night, we finished off our second year. We had a bit of a crazy time when it came to mandrakes and killing them all. So it worked out. We successfully got everybody a much better herbology grade, but that was the end of second year. So we're going to be very soon beginning the start of third. But before that, we had a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. All right. Before we begin, I think it would be good if everybody could roll me a d4 and a d20. You take the d4, you times it by 5, and that's the amount of galleons you get. And the d20 is for the amount of sickles you have left over.
Ito, what a crazy range.
Kind of a good
Yep.
metaphor for my entire life, honestly.
Uh-huh.
It's not
Can I
bad.
use my lucky feet on this?
I'll let you, yeah.
Okay, bet.
Want to be the same role? There it is.
Every time. Every time.
Fucking Abre has been pissed at you for some reason. I don't know
I
why.
don't know why.
Oh wait,
Consistently.
does Banksy know how to roll? Oh, you use slash. I recommend using exclamation point R.
Apologies.
Yeah.
No
The
worries
slash
though. Those
one is kind of like restrictive, and it doesn't show what yeah, it's restrictive. The aberry is better.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
You say we're multiplying both, you said?
You multiply the 1d4 by 5 to get the amount of galleons, and then the
Okay.
1d20 is the amount of sickles you have. There's 17 sickles in a galleon.
Gotcha. Sick.
Oh, I see we actually have some viewers. I don't know if like Eve's here or Cyber or somebody, but hello. Hello, viewers. I'll throw you guys the music too, just before we begin, I guess. Throwing your way. Ooh. Oh, nope. Why did it do that? There we go. The new year is close approaching. As summer hues begin to fade to autumn reds, cloudy skies let light shine down from above in shafts of golden haze. In front of you, you can see the small piece of parchment entitled Third Year Supply List. I'm going to send it your guys' way, sending to discussion. You look over its contents. You can hear the brick and stone from the leaky cauldron displace itself. And Silas, you can hear a voice nearby you. Silas? Silas? Excuse me. Hey. Over here. Attention.
Sorry.
Okay, no, what did I just say?
Sorry, Mother. I was distracted.
I have some other things I need to do today. Now, there's a whole autumn festival going on, lots of fun things. I might be able to, if I can get out of the meeting by 8, I can come spend a little bit of time together. We could do, I don't know, a game or something.
Yeah,
What do
that'd be great.
Cool. If not, though, I will be done by at least 10, so I'll be able to come pick you up, okay?
Okay.
If you don't find me, you just wait for me over by Sugar Plump's tea shop, okay?
Sugar Plum's Tea Shop. Got it.
She starts like walking and then like stops. Oh, I almost forgot. She'll take out a little bit of coinage and give it to you, and that's what you just rolled. Here. Don't go spending it all in one place.
Thanks, Mom.
She looks at you, and there's this thought that crosses her mind, unanswerable. Try to find some friends, okay? I'm sure there's lots of kids going to Hogwarts this year. Probably around your age, running around.
All right. I'll try. Good luck with the meeting.
Yeah. Merlin the beard, I hope it goes well. And she heads off. Silas, do you want to describe your mother for us?
Oh, goodness gracious. Really threw me on the spot here. She wears I'd say very much like business like attire. She has her hair put I think she a lot more times than often whenever he does see her, it's always in this very like done up, like very stuffy looking, like always kind of prepared for anything to come up, any sort of last minute business meeting, whatever else it might be, just immediate. He's not really ever seen her in casual clothing. She's got like long blonde hair, goes down to about let's see, about her like shoulder length. Let's see, she's got these green eyes that just kind of seem to, at least for him, seems like they kind of just like pierce through him. He doesn't know exactly why that is, but it's just something he's just never really been able to kind of shake off with her. But yeah.
All right. So she walks off, and you look down at your like little supply list, some things you have to get before the festival. Diagon Alley in front of you. It's a lovely sight this time of year. You're getting your supplies a little late to try to skip the first year rush. People buzz about from shop window to shop window, walking out of stores, holding large piles of assorted items. Above you, orange streamers and floating baubles dance along the alleyway. Carved pumpkins, lit with flame, sit along nearly every shop front. The alley is bursting with fastidious life. You can tell that each shop front has tried to outdo the other with more wonderful displays of Halloween spirit as October gets closer on the horizon. Fucking hell. You start sooner and sooner every year. Think you'll just be year-round. You hear a passerby complain as they walk off. And Silas, looking at your little list here, what is the first thing that you want to go try to grab?
Let's see. I think I think the way he kind of sees it, he'd start from just the top down, hopefully, and maybe hope that he can just find everything in just one big group. So I think he'll start looking for
Yeah,
his
right.
yeah, right, his book of spells here for grade 3.
Gotcha. Alrighty then. I want to show you something that I made a long time ago. Welcome to Diagon Alley. This is the entire shop directory, every single shop, and where it is, as canonically as I possibly could, according to the movies and books. You know, continuity errors galore. This is Diagon Alley, Nocturne Alley, Horizon Alley, and the Carpet Market as well. Just be clear, the Carpet Market is where our autumn festival is going to be taking place here. But if you want to go get some good books, boop, boop, you would have started out here at the Leaky Cauldron, and walking down the street, you'd be finding Flourish and Blots. If you want to find or open up your very own version of this, we have it on the Diagon Alley reference channel in the reference category.
Okay.
So, Silas, you grab your bag and walk down the road. You can hear so many odd people pushing through the streets. 2 students look to be about your age. They're talking to each other. You don't think you're actually going to win, do you? You always could, right? These things are a scam, Nate. And walking past them, you look into the left where you can hear the screeching of an owl nearby, kind of a high pitched in your ears. And Ilop's Owl Emporium boasts a new breed of owl that they're putting on their shelves as a red elf owl. And just past that, the doors are currently open to Flourish and Blots. The light of the setting sun is hitting the signage itself that has a large unfurled book with magic pouring out of it in this constant little stream like an upside down waterfall. Entering inside, the atmosphere changes. The cool night, almost night air from outside changes to this like warm embrace. The area has been cleaned up for the most part. For those of you who have been to Flourish and Blots before, it's normally really, really bad during this time. You have skipped the first year rush, so they've actually had time to clean it all. And you can see this, think like a Barnes and Noble, but a little bit more chaotic. Combs line the walls, and on little shelves you can see showcases for new book series and whatnot. And then upstairs there's a set of stairs that go at an overhanging balcony. And on the right, about halfway through, you can see Rosa Lee Teabag, a local tea shop that has set up inside of Flourish and Blots. A few people are gathering their things. And why don't you go ahead and make me a investigation check?
Okay, let's see. let's see. There we go. 18.
You look around for a little while. The shelves have been picked clean by all of these kids. But looking up, you're able to find one last book. It seems to be the last. Standard Book of Spells, Grade 3 by Miranda Grosbach. Finally. And as you're reaching up to grab it, oh, that's interesting. Another hand is also reaching up to grab it at the exact same moment. Holly.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's all right.
You take a step back and get a look at this girl who has appeared in front of you. Let's see. Let's grab. Yeah, we're gonna do character description of Holly and then of Silas. Did you have a Pinterest board, Jess?
I did indeed.
Okay. Let me grab the Holly art. Bam, bam. And then I'll also grab your Pinterest board. There it is. All right. Go ahead, Holly. Describe what he sees.
So Holly is a little bit on the shorter side. She has very long, like strawberry blonde hair, big brown eyes, rounded, freckled cheeks. Seems very prone to smiling. What else to say? Currently, right now, she is like wearing like a
Oh,
nice
Purdue.
transition and hats. She's wearing like a nice pleated skirt. There's like a little like corset top over a white blouse. She looks very pink and flowery.
And then Silas, would you like to give a description of yours?
I did not realize there's Pinterest board, so I will get
Yeah,
on that.
you're gonna find that people love making their Pinterest boards with outfits.
I
Me
will be
and
100%
Jess in
with you.
particular are kind of insane about it.
I will
Yep.
probably end up needing help
There's
with that
one
at some point in time.
All good. I got you.
Appreciate you. Sorry. Yeah. Let's see here. Yes, Silas here. He's got this. I don't know what to call it. That I think very similar, like kind of like Joe Rogan, like curly blonde hair that kind of just seems to just like these tight curls just never seem to just end. He's got these blue eyes, and there's like the tiny scattering of freckles underneath of his cheeks. He's a bit of a slightly palish complexion. Let me think here. He's currently wearing what looks to be just kind of like he threw on some like jeans. He's got a jacket, and there's like a little eagle like lapel he's got actually in the upper right inside of it. It's actually of his dad's before his dad went overseas. But yeah, he looks to also kind of have this demeanor of like kind of a little stoic, but there's clearly something else behind his eyes that kind of shows he's maybe not so comfortable or possibly even overthinking a little bit
All right.
anxious.
Thank you. That was the wonderful description. There was one part of the description that I got confused by. Is there another Joe Rogan? Because the Joe Rogan I'm thinking of is
Seth
bald.
Rogen. Did I say Joe?
Speaking of
Did I
that,
say
Yeah,
Joe?
You said
I
Joe
was
Rogan, and I was
I'm gonna-
like, "That was bald."
He's bald. Surprise! No, I meant Seth Rogen. I'm gonna go cry. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, geez. All right.
I'm like, that dude's
I'm
bald.
gonna
Joe
go
Rogan's bald.
scream. Hold on.
he's
You all
just
were
like
thinking
Joe
the
Rogan,
same
guy.
Just like I'm
I was like, "Dang, dude."
you guys want to
I'm
listen
like,
to my
I was
podcast?
trying to
No, I'm
elicit
kidding.
Joe Rogan in my mind, and I was like trying
Oh
to
my
get the
God.
picture. I'm like,
I was
I
trying to
don't think he
think.
has curls.
It was I don't know if it was Seth Rogen or who it was. It's like the super curly hair,
Seth-
kind of like I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
Seth
Seth
Rogen has
Rogen or
curls.
whoever
That's fair.
yeah,
He's
whoever it is,
Jewish,
like
I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
Curls.
It's okay.
Kind of like
It's
that.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
okay.
he's got
like,
curls.
like,
Yeah, Seth
yeah.
Rogen has
Fine.
curls.
I'm so glad.
I'm-
Joe Rogan is
Lo-
not
local
the
Joe
name that you
Rogan
want to
with
invoke
curly
in
hair.
this crowd.
Oh my
I'm
god.
a little scared. Wizards are real.
That's so
It was a
funny.
really
I
good
like-
description, other than that one big
I was like-
moat.
It was like I broke out into sweat and I couldn't tell I was nervous because it was like,
I'm
oh, Joe
sorry.
Rogan was mentioned, but like,
No.
or that I may have forgotten another Joe Rogan that I just didn't know about.
Yeah,
I
is
was
there
like,
a
two of
wrestler
them.
named
Oh,
Joe
no.
Rogan? Or like,
I wish. That'd be hilarious.
thank you very much. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Okay. So, the two of you were just grabbing for the same book, and then Holly took a step back. You guys said sorry to each other, and that's what you see.
No, it's all right. You can take it. I can always maybe see if they have another copy or something like that, maybe in the used section.
Oh no, it's okay. This store is kind of inside out. I realized nothing's in order, and I think people just put things back, wherever they want to. And not even the most convenient places. Like, I think I saw someone lift up a whole pile once just to put a book back.
I'm glad to see things don't change over here across the pond.
Yeah. Are you. This is Standard Book of Spells, grade 3. Are you looking for a different one?
No, I'm going to my third year. Well,
Oh, you're a new student.
yeah.
I'm going into my third year.
Oh, you are? That's awesome. I'm Silas. Silas Blackthorn. He kind of holds his hand out.
Holly Honeywood. And she'll hold hers out.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You go ahead and grab that one. There's one up at the top near the balcony. I kind of avoided it because stairs don't really like me all that much. So,
I can climb up there. Don't worry about it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't
And,
think I can stand tripping down more things. I just got this leg fixed.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Is it? That's all too common with you, or is that just bad luck?
Yes.
Meanwhile, Laurent, Holly has been out gathering the books, and you and Thea have been waiting for like ever.
Okay, I'm in Fia's cane. That's what I'm connected to.
She no longer has a cane. I decided against it, by the way.
Okay, you want to get okay?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wild.
My apologies. I thought it would be cooler without because, she grew up in Hogwarts and all.
Mm-hmm.
She just knows. She's just her. Okay.
She just be knowing.
I'm her.
It's called
This is
spatial
Gojo.
awareness.
In that case, I gotta be inside like your scarf or something. You're not getting away from me that easily, is what I'm saying.
Either way, Laurent, how do you show up? And oh yeah, Holly's been you've been waiting for Holly to get back for a while.
Yeah, I feel like he just kind of like phases out of it and just like looks around to see if anyone noticed, and then looks over and goes, "Is Holly coming? I feel like I've been in there for like hours, maybe even days. Kind of losing my sense of self as a person, Faya."
So then we'll cut back. We're in the like tea shop area, the Rosalie tea bag in here.
Oh, are we there? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, time is a concept made by people, and if you aren't sure if you're a people, then I suppose it doesn't really apply to you.
Well, I am people. Like, very obviously, I'm a person. Like, look at me.
Right.
And he like looks at the camera and goes, "All right."
I do think we could change one thing. You don't have to be a genie, Ito,
I feel like I should be a genie though.
I think it's funnier. He's like the Cheshire Cat.
Do you want to? I mean, you can,
I
but
that's what I thought you meant. So
I just like you have to be connected to something. So, like when it leaves Hogwarts, you do too,
mhm.
right?
Right now,
Okay,
he's in Thea's brooch or something.
He's in her glasses.
Oh my god, that's very funny. It's the only way we can direct you around.
He shows up.
He shows up
shows
in
up
your glasses and completely completely obscures your vision, but
and Banshee has
don't
no
have
idea what we're
vision
talking
obscure.
about right now. This is gonna be
Nope,
great.
and that's the best part.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah.
ideal.
Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. You wouldn't know in character anyway. Okay,
It works for me.
back to the scene. Laurent has phased out of her glasses and currently sits down. And then Thea, you said time is a construct, right?
Mhm.
Back to it.
You're always talking about time being a construct, but I really don't know what that means. Like, you keep saying it and like you elaborate on it, but it doesn't really make any sense. I don't know if it's just me that's having that problem, or like, it
Well,
just doesn't
maybe
really
if you
seem
took
very clear.
Euphoria potion, you'd understand it.
Well, I would love to take all kinds of potions, but I feel like they wouldn't have very much effect on me due to my horrible curse I'm suffering.
You should get Holly to make you one. She makes the best.
Coming in
I feel like that's
from
missing the point. Sorry,
from
go ahead.
outside, Lysander. You've come by to try to beat the first year rush, and you were actually just finished gathering up most of your books when you can see two of your classmates sitting nearby on like the couches in Rosalie Teabag inside the bookshop.
Yeah, he'll definitely stop in and say hey.
Especially Laurent. I mean, you share a common room with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and everyone else who does is really happy about it too.
As they're talking, Dustin, take it away.
Hey guys, how was y'all's summer?
A familiar voice, but not too familiar. Lysander?
Yes. It's so surprising that you recognize me every time.
A break
Do you wanna-
was all right. Go ahead.
I'll let it continue. I just don't let me forget to do character descriptions. Go ahead.
Okay. The break was all right. It was mostly uneventful. I tested how far a wall Laura could get through.
It turns out a pretty far one.
That's interesting. What were y'all? I'm not even gonna ask.
Because we were testing a spell that would let me go through walls that I'm really good at now.
That just seems like that could have been dangerous. But I mean, you're here, so
Yeah, we're all fine. I mean, when you spend the break at Hogwarts, you have to get creative on what you're gonna do with your time.
I guess
It gets really weird when everyone's gone. There's like all kinds of like ghosts and stuff, and some of them are shy. And then when everyone's gone, they just start walking around everywhere.
Really? Did they just
I one
all come
time
out?
walked in on the Bloody Baron and nearly headless Nick having a moment.
I don't believe her, by the way. I don't know how she would know that was happening. But
I could hear it.
was it a
makes it
moment
worse.
though, or were they just
That
talking?
makes it so much worse.
She'll like grimace.
I think that's a good time to get character descriptions. So, Dustin, it's been a few because you had like one session with us, and then you just had kind of haven't been around, right?
Yeah.
So let's get a revamp because I see you got new art. And
Yes, I downloaded Midjourney and instead of ChatGPT, so
show us.
It's really
Awesome.
good.
Yeah, so Lysander would be wearing what looks to be like a
Quick
Quidditch.
pause before you begin, or else I'm going to derail you. You see, that is most definitely the Ravenclaw crest that is taken.
Definitely is.
Definitely. And then It's
I
very
just
funny.
didn't argue with it. It got close enough, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, we're good for
totally,
now."
totally.
Yeah.
You can very easily see like those
See
are
the
wings.
wings and the bird almost in the center, but it like almost went to a fish for some reason or
The
something.
fish.
I don't
I
know.
don't see the fish personally, but
Uh,
all right, sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Yeah, so you see Lysander be wearing this green, like kind of Quidditch jacket over the top of a black, more like relaxed, just like black t-shirt, and some black like joggers, the more loose fit ones, and he would have his he always has his broomstick with him all times. And he's wearing and just like the picture, he is wearing a ornate green little necklace with a green jade in it, and he has soft, short black hair, curly, not overly curly, but pretty curly, like ringlets. But as it gets longer, it probably straightens out, and deep green eyes,
Sweet.
and he's a little on the taller side.
Thank you very much. Thea, you're up.
All
I'll get your
right.
Pinterest board. 1 second.
Thank you. Thea is rather short. She hasn't really grown much since first year when she was tall for her age. She has this very pale skin and light purple hair that has been done at the roots, so you can't really make out how natural it is, but her eyebrows are this kind of like blondish color. She wears these thick black glasses to cover her eyes and doesn't really turn her head to look at whoever she's speaking, mostly tilts it in that direction.
Mhm.
She is currently wearing I don't know how to describe it. It's like mesh top over a tank top tucked into this jean skirt. On her wrist is this bag that looks a bit small, but you notice she puts her wand in it at one point, and it's bigger on the inside.
When did you get that?
From Wilfred.
Oh boy, cool. Good
Yeah.
for you.
She has on this kind of vintage witch hat with this very tall point to it. You don't really see many of those anymore.
No,
Yeah,
I love it.
thank you.
And then last is Laurent.
Hello. Laurent is actually probably about the same height as Fear at this point. They're both very short. It's embarrassing. He has very messy white hair. He is kind of diminutive. He's like skinny as well as being short. It's very shameful.
He's
Other
so
than that,
petite.
yeah, he's so petite. He's such a cutie. Thankfully, nothing bad ever happens to him. Yeah, that's Laurent.
One major thing is he is wearing specifically Slytherin uniform robes.
That's true. He seems to only ever wear those robes for some reason.
For some reason.
Which is because they're really stylish. He will tell everyone.
So that's the three of you. As you guys re-meet up and get reacquainted, coming down from upstairs, Holly and Silas.
Sorry, I'm late. Sorry.
Oh, Holly, I thought maybe one of the books had snatched you up.
No, I got caught looking for numerology and grammatica.
You're taking that class?
What do you mean? Of course I am.
I mean, I'm thinking about taking it just for the numerology aspect, but and the teacher's kind of
Evil.
mhm.
Are you sure, Thea? It doesn't seem like you're it's probably fine. It's sorry. I didn't mean to. Anyway, look, I found a new
It's just terrible childhood trauma that no one wants to acknowledge.
I
The
look
whole
silent.
game.
What are you talking about? Name 3 traumas happening in this game.
In Holly's defense, Thea does in fact have an 8 intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Holly regularly watches this girl just kind of stare at one point on the wall for hours.
One time she like spent the entire night trying to figure out how to breathe through her nose and exhale through her mouth.
Anyway,
So Holly, you have someone who's just nearby in tow.
He's just blinking right now. He looks really like clearly confused. He's just like it's showing. There's no way he can hide it. He's just like evil what? He's not saying it outwardly.
It's like when someone's like, "I'm gonna introduce you," and then just like goes on a full conversation with their friend, and you're sitting there like,
Yeah,
like,
not to
"Oh."
mention they're British. He's probably like, I'm trying to figure out what they're saying right now. It's not
So
working for
true.
me.
I sense
I knew he was gonna say something.
there's a presence behind you, Holly. You should look out.
yes, that present's name is Silas. He's
Oh,
going
I
to be
thought he
joining
was
us.
just stalking you.
No, I haven't had any stalkers that I
None
know
that
of.
you know.
Just
I took
me.
care of him.
What?
Coming in from behind, a new student shows up. Literally hops over like the couch and plops himself down. You can see Wilfred Gideon, which I'll quickly grab his art.
It's the true villain of the series. You guys ever seen
Yeah,
Memento?
he actually did 9/11.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Yep. You want to see the face of the guy who did 9/11? Boom. Evil.
pure.
Oh, this kid
Wilfred
looks like
hops down in front of you.
he looks like Osama bin Laden's kid.
But don't worry, I got over it pretty fast. What are we all talking about? Oh, hey! He immediately notices the new kid. Oh my gosh, Holly got a new boyfriend?
Yeah.
Another
No.
one, Holly?
Yep.
No. No.
I mean,
This
nice
is
one.
no.
Yeah, your other ones were kind of.
I don't know about any. I don't know any other one. Can we not have this conversation around me and instead acknowledge, hey, new student, he's going to be joining us for our 3rd year.
Ugh.
Does he have a name? Or is he like the nameless one?
She
Should
just
we call him
said
the nameless
Silas.
one?
No one
Well,
listens to
I
women,
didn't
swear.
hear it, Laurent, so... Hi, Silas. I'm Wilfred. Wilfred Gideon. Nice to meet you. And
Nice to meet
very
you.
sorry that you're coming to Hogwarts. My condolences.
Not that bad.
Why? Why? It's for a minute. He's gonna turn around for a minute and just kind of like, hand gesture and all, just trying to like regather himself as he turns back around.
Well, Silas, you do know, right? You guys told him.
About the
Hogwarts.
curse?
Yes.
I thought he should figure it out himself.
It's always cursed.
Hogwarts has the highest student mortality rate in, well, all the 9 schools.
I feel like that's kind of skewed by like all the people dying at once.
Yeah, maybe
Like
Well,
it doesn't.
it's
It's not really
also-
like a
great battles
it's
might
like
change
a-
the outcome.
Yeah.
It's second. They have a 75.6 mortality rate for Hogwarts, and for Durmstrang, it's 80.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in Durmstrang, they're not allowed
Durmstrang
to
is really high, I
climb,
will admit.
so
We've
it's not
already
really a
had
normal
one
school.
student.
Man, at least
Last-
when Dad comes back, we'll
last
finally
year.
both. At least when Dad comes back, we'll both be able to look at each other and deal with our PTSD together.
That's the.
I
spirit.
like this guy.
Into
To
the
be
bridge of his
fair,
nose right now, and he's like, I love
The reason Wilfred thinks that Hogwarts is cursed is because he thinks that education is a curse in itself. He's trying to become a sort of new form of magical Luddite.
You know me so well. He
Do you
says
even know what a
aloud.
Luddite is, Wilfred?
I'm guessing it's someone from Leeds.
That's accurate for you.
Leeds is not a place.
Leeds is a place. I
It
need to be
is?
clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's actually the third biggest city in Britain.
She like turns her head slightly to where Holly is.
Thea, I'm over here.
She'll turn her head the other way.
And he is correct. Yes.
Huh.
Been there a few
Learn
times.
something new every day.
Bit of
Well-
a shithole.
Hey, Lysander, I didn't know you were going to come hang out with us today.
Yeah. It seemed like it'd be a good idea to come make some more friends for this year.
Dude, more the merrier. Autumn festival and everything. You got a date? Huh? Oh, come on.
Mhm.
I like you.
No, not this
Glad
year.
to
I
see
spent
ya.
all summer practicing Quidditch.
Not everyone is as date obsessed as you, Wilfred.
Well, seeing as I have like 19 dates set up, yeah.
And all 19 of them are Ren.
Are you counting
No.
your toes and fingers again?
What? Shut up.
No, all 19 of them are Morgan.
Wait,
I
you
saw
only have
him sign
19
his
toes and
card.
fingers? Wait, we're missing a point.
And Wilfred gets up. What are we all doing here in the bookshop? Do we have our stuff? I mean, I just kind of cross-ordered mine. Weasley Wizard Weasley is putting on a new sale. They have costumes and new products. You guys gotta see it.
Do you work for Wizard Weezers? Do they pay you, or do you just do it for free?
Are you getting
I
paid?
really, really wish I was.
I see. He's in it
I
for the
think my
love of the
dad
game.
might actually lock me up and make sure I never see the light of day again, though. If I got a job there.
Yeah, okay, sell out.
You know, you could just have like someone cover for you. Like if you got a job there and you had them sign their signature, you could write like copy over their signature on a different employment sheet for somewhere else.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Or when if you guys get like a job next door at like the secondhand bookshop or maybe like Mr. Mulpepper's, and then I tell my mom I got a job there. My dad's like, great job, you got a job, a serious job. And then I just go across.
Your dad would never say that.
Who wants to go to Weasley with the reason? Anybody? 1, 2, 3. Hands up the other.
I
While
feel
they're
like
having-
he puts her hand up for her.
While they're
Yeah,
having this conversation,
everyone.
sorry, where they have this conversation, Silas is kind of like sitting there looking at his books, and he's like, "All right, if I can try and find this, I don't know where the hell I'm going to find this." It is own head right now.
Oh, don't worry about the books. Usually there's spare textbooks whenever you walk into a classroom.
No, there isn't.
I usually just use whatever I find there.
It's because
But I
I
can't
leave
read
my
them.
textbooks in the class for Thea to find.
It's like Easter.
Not that they would be much use to you now, but so costumes, Halloween. Are you guys excited for Halloween? Because I sure am. Let's go! And Wilfred will leave even if no one else will go with him.
So do we actually want to look at costumes, or are we avoiding that place?
I literally can't leave your side for you, so it's up to you, honestly.
Costumes? Are we dressing up?
Well, it's Halloween. You have to.
All right.
I heard
You can avoid Wilfred, though.
the third years actually get clearance to go into Hogsmeade for the night.
That's true. I think my aunt was talking about that. She wanted to board me just in case.
Has she ever actually like left her room?
Sometimes she does whenever she's having a good day.
Not on
Or has to
Halloween
venture
though.
out to get the vodka.
Most of the time, she makes me go to Dildora's office and ask him for his supply, and then I take it to her.
Does he have that much to spare?
He has a lot.
Oh,
Like, I don't know if you've ever been in his office, but there's mountains of things, and half the things are bottles.
I haven't. I mean, he seems like he's sober most of the time.
Oh,
No,
you
he's
know that mug
never
he
been sober.
has with the lid?
Yes.
Vodka.
Oh. Is that why he turned on the Polar Express for us and just put his head down that one day?
Didn't happen.
Yeah.
With the book? What did he put on?
Silas is
You
thinking,
got
he's
a
like,
projector.
Silas has thought, he's like, this is exactly why they have a 75% mortality rate they've been talking about the whole time as they're all drinking here. It's all drinking and sadness here. What the heck? Left stays for this.
Silas
Only, like,
shows
a
up
couple
is like, you're
professors.
gonna die, and your teacher is gonna be an alcoholic.
I'm gonna go. It's nice seeing you.
I can stop by Weasley Wizard Wheezes. I'm waiting for someone, so
Are you waiting for one of your boyfriends?
I don't have boyfriends.
Is it Darian or is it Colin?
It's just a boyfriend.
I don't have. Okay, I think I'm also going to go.
Is it
And she, like-
Darian or Colin?
It was
Darian, overhearing this conversation in the
Oh.
area, comes in from behind, puts an arm around Holly, leaning on the side, and goes, "Hey, babe."
Pia gags.
I wouldn't
You can't even see it, so
Just
protected.
gotta get her out of here. Hurry.
Wow.
Powerful gag.
Let me quickly show, I guess. Nope, that's the older art. Baby upperclassman.
Yeah, baby. Oh wait, we have newer.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Do we have
I
a
think
new
so.
one of him young?
Yeah.
Kicking around? Do you want to just post it?
Oh, do I want to post it?
Yeah, because I don't. It might take me a minute to find. Do we have Kent's picture? I don't see them anywhere. Oh, nope. Yep, there it is. Here we are. You can see an older boy, year older, long dark hair. These like kind of like murky brown eyes, and very prominent eyebrows. Sitting here, arm around Holly, and currently wearing like more like a leather vest, very kind of like punk-esque stuff. He's got a lip piercing.
I see, it's that one.
It's okay. I was.
Man, you told them like early? I thought we were gonna keep it on the down low.
I am going. I was gonna go to the Wheeze's place. I'm going that way.
So so you just like leave, pop out of. Hey, not even a hello. Come on.
It was nice meeting. Okay.
Wait, who's this kid? He says, pointing at Silas.
Please mind your business. Go away. Go after Holly.
Man, what my brother said about you was must have been real off. He's gonna pop away.
She like wrinkles her nose slightly and then will huff. All right, we should go to Weasley Wizard Beasts to try to keep up with her.
Hey, Holly. He's gonna go after Holly, I think.
Oh boy.
Silas, do you want to come with us?
Yeah, sure. I hopefully I'll find maybe books somewhere along the way or something.
So Silas, where'd you go
Yeah.
last year? Or the last few
Ilvermorny.
years? Huh.
Oh gosh. I heard they have a higher mortality rate because of all the stuff in America.
I mean, I don't think so. Everything seemed pretty fine over there. As far as I know.
As far as you know, they're always fighting something.
Possibly.
If you're waiting for a place to cut, I think that's good.
All right. Running after Holly, Darian tries to flag you down. Hey, Holly, wait! He tries to turn you around.
Oh, sorry. She will. Like, she'll turn around.
Sorry, I overheard you guys talking, and I was grabbing my own books. He shows you. It's just a joke.
It's fine. Just, I needed to get to a place.
Yeah. Without even it's fine. I wanted to make you're fine. If you're fine, then I guess I'm fine.
I'm fine. Hi, Darian.
Goodbye, Holly, he says. And he'll walk off.
What do you do? Okay.
All right. Laurent, Thea, Lysander, Silas, you guys are together right now, but Holly headed off to Weasley Wizard Wheezes. Did you guys want to follow her or go off and do something else?
We follow him. At least Thea is, with Laurent's directions. And I assume he gives really shitty directions for some reason. In my head, he's like one of those people who can't figure out their right or left without doing the hand thing.
I'm
Well,
back,
Sanders
and that is
should hang around
true.
with him.
Yeah,
He's just supposed to ride.
he just keeps saying that way.
This way, Thea. She's over this way. That's
Oh.
not that way.
Okay, not this. Okay.
Yeah.
She like gets turned around several times.
Laurent, make me a survival check at disadvantage, and we will see how lost we truly
Okay.
get.
Oh no.
All right, natural 1 to Nocturne Alley we go.
Manifesting.
It's what we deserve.
Sunrise.
As I open the website because I forgot.
It's okay. The best of us do. You know what? That's
10.
decent.
I don't even open my character sheet until like an hour into the game.
We're like, hang on, I gotta roll something.
Yeah, we don't normally roll in the first hour. You know.
Yeah, it's all role playing, warming up and stuff.
Exactly.
It's nice.
I enjoy it.
All right, so you guys were at Flourish and Blots, and with a 10 from Laurent, you guys meander your way through everything and end up plopping straight into
The
straight
funk
into the
shop?
side of I'm going to strangle you into the junk shop. Madame Pickerton's junk shop.
The funk shop.
So like Laurent, you're like, and here should be Weasley Wizard you look around and you can see inside the shop there's like mountains of odd items that are curled from all around. There are people that are fiddling through them, and you can hear like a bell go off. We're closing in 15 minutes. It echoes over the top of the shop. Think of it like like an antique shop or like a picker shop. It's just everything here.
This is kind of close enough to Wizzly Wheezes. You know,
It doesn't
it's got,
sound anything like it.
It's got stuff in it though, and that's
We're in a junk shop.
They're both the same thing. They both contain useless stuff that no one wants, except
Oh,
Wilfred.
the funk shop.
Wilfred
I
would love
the
this
Weasley's
place.
I like the good trick.
No, I think they're lowbrow and shameful, but we're here now, so you will walk in.
Excelsior.
Just for the new people to know that it's here, you can turn around and go to the Weasley Wizard if you guys want. Your call.
He's gonna go
Okay.
look for that. He's like, maybe
Good
I'll
call.
try my luck in some random country and figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going here.
So as you're heading off on your own?
He's like, I'm gonna go look for to check and make sure Holly's okay.
Okay, cool. Does anyone want to stay here and see what they can grab?
Laurent, if you want to stay in here, I can toss my glasses in here. Just
We're gonna
on
be
one of the
forever
piles
if
of
you
stuff.
toss those glasses. We're gonna be here forever.
Do not trap me in here forever.
You
That'd
won't
be a
be
good
trapped
prank.
forever. I'm sure someone will pick you up.
Look, cool glasses.
I think you need to add a D601, and if someone rolls a 601, they just find Laurent to
would
that
be
junk table they
hilarious.
have. Like
Yeah,
from here
Alex,
forward
add
in any other game.
Add it to the list, Alex.
Laurent, do you want to play a game?
No, I don't like the Tonio voice, so I'm gonna go. I just want to play a game with you.
I think
No,
it could be a
I'm
really
scared
fun
of you.
game. I promise it won't last.
How about you
forever
explain
like
the
last time.
parameters of the game before I accept?
Okay, so I take off my glasses, throw them in there, and then once I'm done in Weasley Wizard Wheezes, I come back here and look for you. If you haven't already been picked up by someone and gone on a wonderful and whimsical adventure.
That sounds horrible. You're facing me with an existential crisis. What if you forget? What if you get lost because you haven't got me to guide you so helpfully as always, and you never come back, and then I'm there forever, literally forever. Think about it, Fia. What if the building collapses while I'm in there, and
I have
you
never
just leave
forgotten
me there,
anything in my life.
and they never find me in the rubble?
Okay, well,
It's a little close to home, isn't it?
I don't know. For some reason, the idea of being trapped in rubble is really upsetting to me. I don't remember why.
I promise if you want, I could just put you on the counter so you have a higher chance of being picked up.
I don't think this is a good idea. I think you
I think it's a really good idea.
I don't know. I think if Holly was here, she'd be very upset at you right now.
Holly's not here though.
I wish she
It's
was.
just you and me.
I really think you need a calming influence sometimes, and I know that isn't me. So
It's just the insistence on Holly's not here though.
No matter what, any game that Jess is in, she has to become the mom to everybody else.
It truly is her curse.
Oh yeah, I'll put Jess back in her spot. There you go.
Thank
wow,
you.
I've been demoted already.
Yeah.
already fallen over. This is an experience.
A short-lived
for a
romantic
second time.
experience for you and I.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Thea
Okay.
will sigh and not throw her glasses into the funk shop. And instead turn left to go to Weasley Wizard Wheezes.
He's in the area. Like it's not like he doesn't have to stay right by her side. He can go in and
I
out.
know.
Okay.
I just really thought it would be funny.
Lysander,
Like
do you want
having
to stay?
picked up by a stranger.
No, there's
You
nothing I
fine?
need in here. No, I'm good.
All right. Laurent, if you want to spend 1 galleon, you can roll 3 times.
I will do that. D600, right?
Yep.
Cool. Now, honestly, anyone not doing this, you're missing out because this is where the good shit is.
You can get the 1 ring.
Yep.
How many galleons is it?
1 galleon
No,
for
roll
3 items.
300 3 times.
All right,
But
I'll
what
spend
the
1.
thing is there's a D600 of items, and you don't know what you're gonna get. It could be completely useless.
It ranges from really useless to something that's zany and could be used well.
Mhm.
Remember that stat? Oh my god!
Oh
you
my
got a
god,
nat
I got a
1.
1.
Holy shit.
I hope it's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
I
Watch
hope it's
one
like
be
Oh,
really
wow.
boring somehow.
That'd be really
one
funny
is
if it was.
fireball centered on a point. Clear it.
Fireball centered on a point. All right, time for my new character, guys.
I think that would be considered like domestic terrorism in Diagonally.
So I have 1. Okay, we'll do Lysanders then. Lysander, you got a 1. Yeah, we'll start like smallest to biggest, right? Correct. You got a 1.
Gotcha.
You find a wooden spoon carved with the rune for food. When tapped on an inert organic or semi-organic material such as wood or dirt, it turns a spoonful of that into edible foodstuffs.
Oh my god! You'll never
Uh-huh.
starve.
I am going
What
to love
year?
that.
4th year. It would actually come in way handy later on in the campaign. Okay, what's your next number?
It is 41.
41 and double digits. Damn. I don't think I've had anyone ever roll single digits.
Yeah, that was wild.
Oh, wait. Oh god. This is
Yes.
also a food-based item in a much different way.
Wild that Laurent's not the one rolling this.
Right?
It's the culinarian.
Spike of woodland suicides. Sort of like a 100 trap.
Suicides?
When left in the woods, wild animals will come and impale themselves on it. It will deal 1d10 rations worth per day, but
Sick.
must be moved daily.
Man,
Do
that
dryads
magical
count?
That's insane.
that magical creatures class is gonna get real canceled very fast.
That's
I
that's
don't
more
probably
hit
the
all
most
in that
gruesome
class.
one
There's gonna be some war
I've
crime.
ever rolled ever.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess I found a way to get corruption points. Anywho,
I'm kidding. I'm not.
It's just your farm.
My
It's like a
character's
mob
actually a
spawner.
nice guy.
it's just an XP for us.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah, some mob
That's
cheap.
actually crazy. It
Getting
would
the
work
dark
so
arts guy.
well if this was XP.
Imagine if Magic and Mysterum was XP.
Oh god. Okay,
We wouldn't level up.
what's your last one?
452.
Or 52. Whoa. This is the farmer's amulet. You can activate it once per day to water, weed, and care for a field of crops no larger than half an acre.
Really did get all the stuff for the culinary.
Right? That's kind of
That's
crazy.
funny. That's really
That's
funny.
nuts.
I think it's telling you something, man.
But Laurent's our culinarian, so I wonder what he's gonna get.
It's like
can't wait
come
to see.
Christmas, Lysander's like, I got you 3 really good presents.
I got you some really good
Yeah.
gifts.
Mhm.
So to get your body back right, there's a spike.
So, Lysander, as you are feeding through all this stuff down here, you can see like a set of eyes reflect back at you in the darkness of like a sort of cave made out of a mound of objects. You like get a little bit taken aback by it, and then a moment after that, somebody pops out a face, comes into the light. Lysander, you can see Drusilla is standing there. She has like some kind of chain. What are you doing here?
I was here with Thea and Lawrence, and I ended up looking through all of this stuff.
And let me quickly show her. This is Drusilla, of course. She's got dark black hair. Ravenclaw girl has like little puffs at the back of her head, and has more of like a baby face.
Do you find
Yeah, well-
anything interesting here?
Something interesting. You want to help me pull this?
Yeah, I got you.
She hands you the chain, and she gets up. On three, ready? 1, 2.
Two.
She pulls with both of your guys' might. Make an athletics check.
Awesome.
Did you make it?
13.
13. Okay. You and her pull and pull, and it's like, I think it's stuck on something. One last pull, and something thump, pulls right out of the pile. The little cave she was on, collapses in on itself, and you guys pull out what looks to be a large golden chest. You're not sure if it's real gold or if it's just been like kind of crafted on, but you can hear Drusilla yell, "Score!" And she runs up and starts fiddling with the lock. Hey, thanks, she says back to you.
Not a problem. If you find something interesting in there, let me know.
You never know what you're going to find in a junk shop. She unlatches it finally, and the top pushes open, and there's like a gold light that hits her face, and you see her go, "Oh." There's like gold coming up from her.
You good there?
Yeah, it's just a box of light. She says she pulls around, and you can just see inside is only golden light coming out. There's no actual gold inside.
That's pretty cool, though.
I guess for if you want to get changed in the middle of the night, find your stuff pretty easy.
That or blind somebody just to say open something. It'd be kind of funny.
I mean, I could just blind them however Thea went blind. They use like a potions accident or something.
That's what I heard, but I don't want to ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, I'm probably the one who made that rumor. I still think it was, though, just to be clear.
Yeah.
She like looks at it and she's like, maybe I'll bring it up to the front in a bit. She pulls it off to the side and sits on top of it. You going to the Autumn Festival later?
Thinking about it. Are you?
Oh, I'm not sure. There's a lot of people, and I don't do the best in crowds. It looks like a lot of fun, though. I took a pop in, and they have rides and games, and yeah. But yeah, maybe I'll see you around.
I'll be there if you stop by. I'm going with Laurent and I guess Thea. They're wanting to go later, I think.
And I think she'll like kind of nod. I'll see you around then. She'll pop out.
He's going to try to
Laurent,
find the other two before they run off.
Hello.
What did you roll? Start lowest.
I
smallest?
rolled 327.
Okay, 1 second. 300. Okay. Oh, this is actually kind of OP in a little way. For Laurent specifically, you find a whistle, and the whistle summons a cloud of mosquitoes when blown, centered on the user.
Ah, excellent. I will be using this.
Mhm.
I'm certain.
Next one.
I have 321.
Oh wow. Oh, you find a odd like chrome donut. It doesn't look like a donut. Like it's like a ring, but big. It's about the size of a donut. And you see around it there are sickles that are stuck to it. Trying to take those off, they click back on. It is a donut shaped like magnet that only picks up silver.
Cool. And then I have, you're not going to believe how close this roll to you is, 367.
That's crazy. I've done this one before. I've pulled this one. You find, we see Laurent like looking through everything. You put your hand down, you feel like some kind of handle. And no, Laurent, it comes half out, and you can see it looks like some kind of sword. It's half submerged, stuck in the rubble. You give it a good pull, and like the sword and the stone, Laurent, ding, a beautiful long sword. The long sword.
Did you just get Excalibur?
The long sword
hilarious.
The CK free ones.
deals 1d4 of psychic damage because whenever you hit somebody with it, the sound effect plays of like a slap.
Oh, I see. Excellent.
And the blade flops, smacks people instead of cutting them.
I'm gonna flap for you with it.
Thea, are you around? Are you around in here then?
Probably, yeah.
Laurent like turns and immediately thwack. The blade hits you in the face, but like bends around. It doesn't even hurt really. It bends around you and smacks you on the other side. Oh, it can be so disorienting as a blind person.
Can I
You
try
can't
to
see
like
it
make
coming.
a sleight of hand check to try to like reach up and grab it?
Yes, but that's for disarming him.
Mm-hmm.
Disarming my wacky waving
That's
inflatable
in that
huge
one.
sword.
Yep, no.
Yeah.
You hit Thea, and then we see a medium shot of her falling into the rubble, and just kind of like the rubble consuming her. Fall
See,
straight over.
Thea, it's not so nice to be trapped in this place, is it?
Oh my
Under
God.
piles of things. I
Mom,
told you.
help! Mom, help!
You're like trying to get out, but like can't get up right.
I'm telling Holly.
If you tell Holly, I'll tell her that you're gonna trap me in here forever.
I wasn't going to actually do it. I was suggesting it. I'm going to tell her you actually did this.
I'll tell her it was a suggestion when I did it too.
While Thea tries to get up for the next 5 minutes,
Mom.
Laurent, you are walking around looking for more stuff, and you can hear a voice not too far. It's at the back of the shop near the partially obscured like checkout area. Big oh, the word I'm looking for. Big counter, big square counter with even more special things that are arrayed behind it. And you can hear. Are you sure? I'm looking for something that could, I know it's kind of weird, could like keep people corporeal. And you hear the woman, "We have lots of items, my lad. Perhaps I'm not entirely sure. Never quite gotten an item knowingly. Most of this stuff I get in bulk, my boy. Okay. What about something that can look like different things, or like that you can like put on, or uh, you know what? Once you have a better idea of what you want, come back up. I might be able to help you. All right. Next, she yells off, and next person comes up in line. Levi is up at the front. Looks a little like he's thinking.
That's crazy. In that case, I have to pop out and spook him. Naturally. So he will literally just walk up behind him and go, boo.
You know what? Make me an intimidation check.
I got a 7.
Boo. Laurent? Wait, Laurent, what are you doing here?
Why wouldn't I be here?
Well, I just no reason, no reason at all.
You're not under the impression that my curse somehow traps me in Hogwarts for some reason. Wouldn't that be like really cliche? You know, I'm free to do whatever I like.
No, I never thought that you got trapped.
Okay, that's great. I'm glad to know that. What are you doing here? Because I have this whistle that I think if I blow it, something really bad's gonna happen.
I mean, I was looking for a gift for somebody special.
Oh, Gemma, right?
Yeah, looking for something maybe to summon a flock of geese to come attack her. That'd be nice.
I don't think they would attack her because I think she kind of got like a kinship with them. They have a kind of understanding. They have a similar view of humanity. Yeah.
I just wasn't expecting you here.
I'm very sneaky, to be fair. That's how everyone missed me first year because I've been here the whole time, of course.
Of course. Well, I'm just heading off right now to go to the carpet market. Personally, I don't think they have what I'm looking for here, but I might check one more place, and then be heading off that way. If they have games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'll end up there eventually. Unfortunately, I'm responsible for Fea's well-being, so I have to be at her side at all times.
He looks left, looks right.
She's currently in a pile of rubble. So
he like leans down
like
the way, and we
rustling
can
behind
see
him.
make an acrobatics check, Thea. Natural 1. Natural 1. Yeah, Thea's still kind of thrashing about, trying to, because like the moment you like catch hold of something, other things move in the pile, and you're like, ah, fuck.
I get hit by the same Rubik's Cube like 20 times.
Looks like you're doing a bang up job. Well, if you get any time away from her, I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll float on over. Or I'll just like shove her in a trash can or something and then drag that along, and that'll work just about the same.
Sounds like a plan. And he's gonna head off.
Have a good one, Levi. Faye, are you still in that pile?
I can't get out.
Lysander, that's when you like are in the lane and can see Thea nearby.
What are you two doing?
He pushed me.
How did
I did not push you. I hit you with a floppy sword.
fluffies. All right.
Laurent
He
has
hit
it in
me
his
and
hand.
made
He's
me
gonna
fall.
go-
And now he won't help me get up.
All right. Lysander reaches his hand out and tries to help Thea up.
She'll like thrash around searching for it and then grab
Yeah, he's
it.
like grabbing your hand as long as you're not like flailing around. Like
I've
yeah, he's
fallen and
still
I can't
helping.
get up. You need
He's
to
still
call
help.
0118 999 91199 911
What the fuck are you saying?
3.
Oh, this show came out before you were able to form memories, so
That's fair. Okay.
Okay, you don't know that, Brooke?
No.
Who here
No.
knows what I just referenced?
I know that you're referencing the IT crowd.
Yeah, but Jess?
I've never watched the IT Crowd. Sorry.
Okay, you guys can continue. I'm gonna find that scene.
Thank you, Lysander.
I did it perfectly.
No problem.
And not Laurent, because Laurent was talking to someone instead of helping.
Well, I'm sorry, they're more interesting than you.
Levi is not more interesting than me.
Interesting. What makes you think that?
Well, I could go on. However, I think if you have nothing nice to say, you shouldn't say anything at all. So I'm going to go out the exit and she's going to start walking further into the shop.
He is just gonna watch her. He's not gonna help.
Lysander, do you want to like put a hand and like spin her around?
Yeah, he's like, Thea, just come here, and he's gonna lead her out the
I
store.
was going to go the long way.
Oh, okay. We'll go this way. This way's faster.
Okay.
I don't know the long way.
Here, I'm sending now to you guys. If you guys have never seen this, hilarious. And I'm, of course, Ito's seen it.
This show has a few good jokes, but unfortunately, people do not repeat the good jokes. They only repeat the one joke about football that is not funny. It wasn't even funny at the time.
It's
Also, I
crazy.
do think
There's
the
a-
main writer of this show, you can't say this on stream, but he should unalive himself.
Okay, I don't know who did it, so.
He's the only person that's a bigger transphobe than J.K. Rowling, which you might think is not possible, but it is possible.
I guarantee you it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do them out here right now. Okay. Where are we? So we had a few people also heading out. Silas,
Oh no.
you were gonna go head off after Holly.
Mhm.
Oh, and we should also give Thea her scene too.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
mental
I was like,
note.
go ahead and go with Thea first, and I can wait. No worries.
Well, Thea, where did you want to go so I can decide on which one I want to do first?
Oh, I was just going to go to Weasley Wizard Weezes.
Okay, wonderful. Then I'll do Silas first. Silas. Walking into Weasley Wizard Wheezes is like the crack of a firework. So much color, loud sound, and filled with riotous people. You can see there are a multi-tiered store with stairs, almost like the moving staircases that move between landings that have different products and like scriving snack boxes and dung bombs and whatnot. And you can see, I think before you would enter, you would be able to see outside the big sign that says Weasley Wizard Wheezes has been replaced and it says Weasley Wizard Spooks. Enter the, what's the Halloween store that always shows up? What's it?
Spirit Halloween.
Spirit Halloween.
Enter the
that's it.
Spirit Halloween logo that goes over.
Oh no.
And they have a whole new set of costumes. I also have extra ones, by the way, than most people are used to, as well as a few extra new products such as the portable pumpkin patch and scream-inducing gas. There is so much to do in here. So many people. You're not sure how you would ever find Holly. If it weren't for the fact that she if it weren't for the fact that you can see her and Wilfred on the second floor currently looking through their list of costumes.
When he sees the sign, he's gonna squint. He's gonna be like, "I don't think this place is ran by the CIA." um, but he'll go up to the second floor, and I think he'll take a kind of a look around, but he doesn't seem too interested in a lot of the that sort of stuff. I think his mind's still kind of like reverberating a little bit with like what his mom was saying about just get the books and make friends. So he's kind of like, I guess that's what I'm doing. But yeah, so go up behind Holly and kind of like pat her, do like a soft tap on the shoulder, like, Holly, you all right?
Hi,
Sorry.
Silas. Yes, I'm fine.
Did you abandon the new kid the moment that you introduced him to your friends?
No,
Cold,
I left him with
Wilfred
my
says.
friends. Where are they? What happened?
They went to some junk shop, I think.
Oh no.
They went to the junk shop without me?
Oh
Yeah.
no. Did they mean to go in the junk shop?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I barely know my way around this place anyway. So,
You say you're
Okay.
from America, right?
yeah.
That's nuts. Yeah. There's lots of cool places here. What are you into? Like potions, Quidditch, Wheezes?
I seem to have an innate
Just say anything but books, please.
yeah, about that.
Oh,
I know.
everyone. You know how many people in my year are crazed about books? Like half my friends are like books, books, books.
Well, I mean, there is another, but I don't know if you'd be
I
up
kind
for
of
it
wonder
though.
where they get them all. You know?
Mhm.
What's the other thing?
I really enjoyed looking for things you're not supposed to be finding. Go on little adventures and whatnot. A friend of mine back at Overmorny, she showed me quite a few cool spots. Pretty to kind of just go off and go explore, or just take people
Well,
to. I mean, she was a book of secrets. I don't think anyone ever actually knows what half the
Wilfred,
stuff she does.
get that look off your face.
I'm not gonna find it.
No.
Let's just say that Hogwarts has a few secrets of her own. And you know what could help you with that? This. And he pulls out a Weasley Wizard Wheezes branded costume of a potted plant. Huh? You'll be able to get around. No one will even know you're there.
It's a
I think I
potted
should buy
plant.
it. It's either this one or the giraffe. I kind of want to try it on.
I mean, maybe you'd rock the giraffe better. I don't know who'd go as a potted plant. I mean, I guess unless they're really into herbology.
Oh, yeah. I definitely think that the giraffe is better. You can hear a girl nearby. You turn your head, Holly, and can see none other than Wilfred immediately says her name. Rin! Here's Rin. This is Rin.
Oh.
Personally, I'm thinking something. I wonder if one of these can like actually make you fly. Oh my gosh. Is that a new kid? Is like your cousin or something?
Yes. Not
Does
my
he
cousin.
look like my cousin? Wilfred says back. Hi, I'm Rin. I'm like they're friends, so
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Silas Blackthorn. It's a pleasure.
that's a cool name.
Thanks. I guess. Mom's side, I guess, from over here.
How did you find me? Well, after you said that you'd be waiting for me at the ice cream shop, I decided just to come here. I didn't know that you were hanging out with Holly, though. Oh, it just kind of became a thing. I saw him in the bookshop, invited them over. Should be a bunch of people heading over. Oh, that's cool. How are you, Holly?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. I was able to get Takashi to at least keep a 50-foot distance. So, wait,
Oh,
does that
that's
mean
good.
is he around right now? Mm-hmm. She nods, but doesn't look in one specific direction.
Wilfred, I think that the whole point is that you're not supposed to know he's there until it's too late.
What are you guys up to? Grabbing costumes. You want to join? A little bit early, don't you think? Not even October yet. Yeah, but you really. Uh, are you really going to be able to get anything else? Okay, maybe you, minister's daughter and all, you'll be able to order it from anywhere. I'll grab one from here, he says indignantly.
You should, before all the good ones are taken.
And, you arrive through the doors of Weasley Wizard Wheezes.
Holly.
You're calling out for Holly, for Wilfred, for anybody that you can find.
No, just Holly.
Okay, you call out for Holly.
She has the purpose of snitching right now.
And you don't. There's so many people in here, you can hear them. All their footfalls all around. There's even a few times that you do end up bumping into people. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, watch where you're going. You can hear people passing by. You're starting to understand why Nolan always said that he hated crowds. People can be rude. And then that's when you can hear Thea. Thea, did you get separated from Holly? Make me an insight check to see if you can recognize the voice.
If you don't,
Luckily,
just
I have
best guess.
expertise. 27.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, his young art's so adorable. Reese?
Hey, I could hear you calling out for her from across the store.
Yes, I have a very important thing to tell her. I think
she
we
your
might be on
seeing
one
eye
of the
dog?
upper floors. No, that's supposed to be Laurent, but Laurent decided he would act up today, so he has been kicked off the team.
Well, my brother like ditched me halfway through all this, so
Oh, he was. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. That might be.
we can hang out if you want. Like I said, I don't really have much else to do right now. Although I do have a bit of gold. Mom like upped my allowance this week. You can hear it
Oh,
jingle as he pulls out his bag, then realizes that you can't see it. How have you been?
pretty good. It's been kind of boring at the castle all summer. Me and Laurent kind of ran out of things to do pretty early on, so I just reread some books, practiced my braille.
It must kind of be nice. You can practice magic year round. At home, pretty strict about it.
It's all right. Typically I don't have much to practice, so or not really wanting to practice. It's not really fun to just go through the motions and stuff. At least not without the class. I like being around the people more than that.
That's kind of sad. I I always like people watching. So sometimes actually I see you down in the that's you know what that wasn't a good start to a sometimes you are one of the students in the area when I'm people watching and it can be amusing. You listen in on a lot of people's conversations.
Who, me? I would never. That is an invasion of privacy, and I would never do that under any circumstances.
So when two older years were talking just on the back corner, I think it was like second last week, you didn't then sit in the windowsill to listen in on their conversation?
See, that was different because they mentioned Colin, who is one of Holly's lady loves. So I had to listen in as a friend.
Right. Wait, Holly and Colin are dating?
It's a complicated situation, I think. I think they're dating. I don't know. They spend a lot of time together. However, her and Darian also seem very close.
Whoa. Dating already?
Right? Wilfred has also been going on and on about crushes and going out on dates and everything, and it's only third year. Not
Oh.
even.
I dated someone once.
You did?
Yes and no. It was in first grade, so it was like a weekend, and then she dumped me. So Tyler had new crayons.
Oh, and I bet Tyler was taller too.
I've never gotten over it. It's always been like a deep pit in my heart.
I'm so sorry to dig that up for you. It truly must be terrible to be getting these flashbacks.
I see Holly. Holly! Holly!
Holly, Laurent put me in a pile of garbage. She's like moving
You can hear
around.
her down the stairs on the second landing. Holly.
What?
He left me there. I got hit by a Rubik's Cube like 3 times.
Holly like speeds down the stairs.
Can I arrive at the exact same time?
Yes.
Excellent. Holly, Thea threatened to trap me in the junk store for all eternity.
It wasn't for all eternity. It was just like half an hour.
It was gonna be all eternity. She had malevolent intent. I'm an empath.
Alex, is there a balcony to this, by the way? Okay, I want to
So,
have if
you might recall
sorry.
from the film, what it is, it's a very tall, vaulted room that has multiple like floors landing that are kind of tiered on top of each other, and then
Okay.
there are railings to look down all the way to the ground floor and stairs to go up them.
Got it. I'd like him to kind of position himself to where he can kind of just sit there and like he perches at like the edge and he just watches. Like this is just
Yeah.
like one of those soap operas that he used to,
Yeah,
sometimes he'd watch when there's nothing else on TV.
continue.
Holly, she said she had a premonition that the building was gonna collapse and I was gonna be stuck
Oh,
under
he
all
did
the rubble.
not. He is a liar and a fraud.
I've never lied ever in my entire life.
He is
Lysander,
lying
you can
right
come in from
now.
behind if you want.
Lysander said BRB.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Keep going.
I asked him if he wanted to play a game, and he said no. And so I decided to explain the game just in case his answer would change. And the game was I would take off my glasses and put them like on the counter or something, and then walk off to see if anyone cool picked him up.
She wanted me to get kidnapped.
Okay.
It didn't actually happen. So he just pushed me into a pile of garbage for nothing.
All
I
right,
did not
easy,
push
easy.
her. I merely did this, and I will hit her with the flailing sword again.
Pulls out. Wait a second. I actually have a perfect. Where is it? Okay, there's multiple that I could use. There's one. There's also this.
That
like
one's better.
I like that one.
Stop hitting me.
Okay, okay. Both of you, Laurent, put the sword down.
He will very carefully put it down like it's a gun. Like he'll like put it all the way down to the floor.
Thea, you
I'm gonna change.
step
I'm
away.
gonna change the sword that it plays a random like soundboard effect when you smack somebody.
Good, because I'm gonna be using it
Lovely.
a lot.
So you could hit somebody and it could go.
All right.
Thea will take a step to the side with her hands up.
Thea, I want to walk through this with you, okay?
Mhm.
What you said felt like a threat because you would put him down with the potential outcome that someone would have picked him up, bought him, and then walked out of the store with him.
Yes.
And then what would happen?
But I don't think anyone untoward would pick up these glasses.
Anyone
kind
would
of
get them. They
niche.
look cool as hell. They're like
And
the
Yeah,
coolest
so
sunglasses
only
ever.
cool people would take them
No,
because only
literally
cool people
anyone would
Okay.
take
up.
them.
Hold on. Let me finish. And even if that didn't happen, you essentially put down a pair of glasses in a junk shop where you would not be able to find them again. Thea, you're blind.
I
I have a question. Reese raises his hand.
Yes, Reese. Oh, hi, Reese.
Hi. What do glasses have to do with Laurent never being found again?
Oh,
So
Hmm.
because I'm cursed, alright, one of the aspects of my curse I'm afflicted with, unlike anyone else, nobody else
Wait,
is
how
as
did you get
cursed.
cursed? I never heard of
worry about it.
this.
It's okay.
It's Faye's fault as well. That's an important part of this, is that it's also Faye's fault I'm cursed. But one of the parts of my curse is that I can't leave Hogwarts unless I'm bound to an object. So I'm currently bound to her sunglasses so I don't get lost, right? And so, along with all the other weird stuff that happens to me, it's very brutal. And so Faye was going to abandon me for all
I was not
eternity.
going to abandon you. I was going to leave him on the front counter specifically so I could pick him up again. And Levi was there. Levi would have probably picked you up.
You didn't even know Levi was. How would you know that Levi? Hold on. Sorry, I wouldn't have known that. But sorry. Backing that up.
Like I'm
Sorry.
on trial.
My logic took over my body.
You're having too much fun arguing.
Yeah. I need to back up. Okay, Laurent, no more hitting Thea with whatever that is. Thea, no more threatening to put Laurent places where you won't be able to find him again. Both of you play nice.
You're lucky I didn't toss you down Nocturne.
I have an amazing sound effect to play the next time that sword is used.
Good. I'll build up to it. Okay, I'm happy to make a truce with her, but I'm just saying, if that ever happens again, I will hit her with a sword again.
And I will
am
toss you
prepared
down
to defend
Nocturne.
myself. You will not toss me down Nocturne. If you toss me down Nocturne, I will convince whoever gets the sunglasses to go to your house and
Okay,
put
all
water on your
right.
bed. I'm very
Okay.
good at convincing people. So
She doesn't have a house, Laurent.
I
Real
know where
quick,
she lives.
has anyone looked at this? Are you? I mean, you're in Diagon Alley. There's lots of people. Have you ever gotten that checked out?
Lots of people
Yeah,
look at
everyone
it.
says it's like incurable and it's something I have to make my peace with and I need to learn to accept it. But honestly, I think that's quitter talk. So I'm still working on it. You know, I'm figuring some stuff out.
You gonna go down like the divinations route, or do you think maybe like Mr. Mulpepper, like a healer?
I'm just gonna
This
do it
is-
through pure willpower.
Currently, this is the divinations route.
I don't feel like that's a good way of going about it.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I haven't been
Your
able
life.
to convince him to actually do a seance with my can't.
I don't like ghosts. No, I'm not racist. I just don't like them.
Is this? Oh, does this have to do with the thing that you and Thea saw this summer?
Yeah, they do weird stuff when people aren't around. They get up to some business when when the cats
Hopefully
are
not
aware the
outside of
mice
the
are at
tent.
play.
Is this what the Bloody Baron and Nearly Headless Nick again?
I
Yeah,
told
it
you
is.
I heard them in the Great Hall of all places.
And they were roommates.
I didn't witness it, but honestly, I'm starting to believe it more the more she brings it up. I mean,
He had his neck out.
how do you know he had his neck out?
Because I could hear it. He like pulled it back.
You
was
had the
sloshing.
hinge on it?
What did you
Please,
ask
can we
me?
please move on? Can you please cut the scene? I need to be
I don't-
anywhere but this conversation.
I don't know why. I'm just imagining that you just hear a very off in the far distance, light Mr. Brightside by the Killers playing as they ran across this. I don't know why.
Oh.
Jealousy. Oh god.
Yeah, we could end the scene now. I'm satisfied.
And can we skip ahead? Can we do something else? I really need it. This is as close to a yellow card that I think I've ever gotten.
Crazy. Okay. So
I'm so sorry.
God, we're at the 1 hour 46 minutes. We just take our break.
That sounds good.
Come back.
That sounds
Come back in
reasonable.
10
Hell
minutes.
yes, we
10
did
minutes.
it.
Holy
We
shit.
broke him.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
welcome back, everybody. Outside,
Hello.
in the streets of Diagon Alley, the sun has all but gone down. Only a whiskey sunrise now sits, soon to be replaced by the encroaching night, the dark, cloudless night tonight. Even the light pollution from around seems to not deter some of the brighter of stars. Many of you guys nestled within the warmly lit interiors of Weasley Wizard Wheezes with its bright orange exterior and long showcase windows. Our camera centers in toward there. We're currently, I don't know, I don't know exactly what people want to do. If they want to stick around here, maybe buy something, or if they want to head off, that is your choice. But I'll at least tell you some of the options that we have for costumes. I can find it, and I have more than what are normally. So we've got some animals like lion, a giraffe, a dragon, a sheep. There's another one that's Albus Dumbledore. There is there's a Dementor costume. There's Quidditch players. There's a Mad Eye Moody costume. There's a Lightning Boy costume. Sure, Harry didn't have any problem with that. There is a Fred and George costume as well, with an orange and blue tux, Dumb and Dumber style. Then we've got there's a two-person horse that comes together to look like a real horse. There's a nearly headless Nick, which will actually make your neck look like it's coming off. I don't know if we want to continue that discussion though. And then there's one that just says "Bitchy Reporter." It's a Rita Skeeter outfit. There's the Fern that we said before. There's a fairy costume and a vampire costume, and I got a bunch more ideas for our veterans as well. There is a singing toad choir member, complete with a toad outfit and a musical note. There's a dancing troll in a ballet tutu. Invisible cloak misfire, so a costume that's half visible and half not. There is a self-stirring cauldron, so you show up as a cauldron, like a big thing that stirs on its own around you. There is a golden snitch costume. There's an animated painting costume, or like a talking portrait. There is a wizard chess piece. You can be a rook, a knight, or bishop, and occasionally shout orders to move at other people. There is a bubbling potion bottle, a floating candle from the Great Hall, and a Whomping Willow costume and a giant squid costume, to name a few. Is anybody picking out a costume?
Yeah, Lysander will. He'll go find a Quidditch. He wants to go look at the Quidditch ones.
Okay. Anybody else?
No, Kia has hers.
All right. Okay. Silas, as you head off to try to look for your costume, we'll center in on you for a minute. Looking through the various costumes, you can see a lot of them are for either the British teams out here. You can see a bunch for like the Holyhead Harpies or the Chudley Cannons, and then you start seeing British national. But then there's others. You can see there's the Japanese national team, the Irish national team, and you stop and you can see the All Stars from the United States as well. Is there somebody specifically that you're trying to pick up?
I just realized my mic was off. Not necessarily. I think honestly, I feel like he's be more so browsing.
You can see one. I forget his last name, but it's his name Elijah Brown. And you see when it comes with a wig that's like flows on its own. So it's like a long blonde-haired wig that'll like flutter behind you magically.
Okay, that is kind of a good one. Hmm.
Just to be clear, Silas, you're the one who said you were looking for the costume, right?
No, that was Lysander.
Yeah, that was me.
Guys, if I get it
Sorry.
wrong, you gotta tell me.
I was like, oh, he's looking for a
To
costume.
be
Oh,
fair,
good,
I
Dustin,
wasn't
don't
paying
worry.
attention that well.
Sorry.
I just heard my name
I
called. I was
haven't
like,
had
oh.
enough sessions with both of you yet that for some reason I thought it
no.
was Banshee talking. Lysander, looking around, is there someone you're? I think I might have stopped on one of the ones you would have noticed.
Yes, he's definitely looking for Lightning Liam's jersey if there is one.
Ah,
Yeah.
wait
Ow.
a second. I'm trying to get. Where is my notes? Boom. Which was that one? Ah, yes, yes. You can see nearby on the English national team there is a costume. It almost has like a cape to it. There is a brightly emblazoned golden three-headed dragon on the outside, which is the mascot for the English national team. And coming in with this one, there's three things. Sorry, I guess it would be more. Yeah, there's three things. There is a stick-on beard, big red beard. There is a bit of powder that you can put in your hair to change it red. And then there is a potion that if you apply it like a drop to the cheeks, you will have the sternest expression that you ever did see. You look basically like an angry Scotsman.
Yeah, he's gonna buy that one. That sounds awesome. Sorry, I realized I was muted on my end and didn't realize it.
No problem. So as you're like fitting through all of those, you stop at that one and O'Connor fan, huh? You hear from nearby. Looking over, you can see a girl that I guess, yeah, you definitely interacted with, because she's in your house. Arnesia stands nearby.
Yeah, I am. That goal? I mean, come on. The fastest goal ever scored?
Hey, I'm not knocking his skill. I'm just really more of like, oh no, he doesn't come up yet. So I'm really more of a Galilea sort of girl. You know that she's from London, right?
I didn't know that.
Her family owns the Quality Critic Supplies. What are you doing here?
Me? Well, just figured I would try to make some more friends this year and be a little more social.
Oh, so you thought that the best place to do that would be alone in the costume aisle.
Well, I was here with Thea and Laurent and a few others earlier, and then I got we got a little separated. They were shoving each other in the junk shop. Yeah.
So looks down. I don't think it would quite suit me. The white wig and all, not my style. She pulls up Galilea Lovelace's costume for the English national and chuckles. You know what? I might actually order something in. Lysander?
Sorry, I didn't hear that last part. It cut out.
She's like, you know what? I might actually order something in.
Oh,
My
yeah?
costume.
What's that?
I hear that New York has a really great costume shop out in what do they call it? It's like the West End. No. Oh, the Halfway. That's like
Huh.
their Diagon Alley. Probably nowhere near as cool.
Definitely not. I don't think I've ever been.
Well, I've only been to New York like one time when I first took the port key out here when we moved from Canada.
Yeah, no, I've what was it like being in a city like that?
Unbelievably crazy. The sheer amount of people, the size of the buildings is like nothing you've ever seen before. Well, I guess if you went high enough, you might be able to see something similar. Um, London has some pretty tall ones.
Huh.
And the smell. No one ever talks about the smell.
They never do. They never want to mention the worst parts of any city.
Personally, I am just looking at a few costumes while I'm waiting for Gemma to figure out what the heck she's doing with her life.
Huh.
Her and Taylor went down to Nocturne Alley, and I was like, no, thank you.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. I wouldn't have
I
went in there
do
either.
not want to be mugged. So I'll be heading to the Autumn Festival later, though.
Yeah? I'll have to catch you there. I think we're all heading there later. I've got to try to find the others. I don't know where they went off to.
Well, fine if you want to be attached to Thea at the hip.
Well, I mean, not Thea, just I know Laurent from being in the same house. I mean, he was a little I knew him a little more than I knew most people last year.
Sure. Sure. You know, it really does hurt, seeing as we also share a common room. She says, and he starts walking away.
He's just going blank face. I mean, it doesn't have and he's just like, "All right." Walk off.
Thea, are you like ready to head out?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Reese and everybody else are kind of gathering up at the front. Wilfred's come back. Him and Rin are hanging out together. They just finished like trying on costumes, bringing them back, and I'm thinking like Wilfred's like, okay, I got some of our tickets already. They sell them up there. Everybody can get 5. There you go. He starts handing them out. Wait, I grabbed a few for the new kids. And that's when
I'll take
Lysander comes
those.
down. Oh, okay. Don't go spend them all in one place. In fact, I'd be surprised if you could. I did hear that the hurler was dialed up to 10 this year.
So are you going to spend all your tickets on the hurler?
I would probably like to play a few different games. Oh, well, here's your tickets, Ren. He gives them. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you just go on whatever you want.
Thea goes
Brittany
through
sits
emotions
there
of rolling
awkwardly.
her eyes.
And then Reese is like, I already got some of my own, so fine. You guys don't mind if I tag along, do you?
Not at all.
Cool.
I need someone to keep me company. They're all insane. Or they are on a date with someone. Either way, same thing.
Oh, Reese, I saw your brother earlier. Reese is like, what? Seriously? Yeah, hopped right into the bookstore. Not a usual place I would expect him to be. He's down here. I think he's doing some kind of apprenticeship or something right now.
Thea is gonna look in the direction she thinks Holly is, but it's the opposite.
Every time. Like looks toward and then like lowers the glasses to like raise an eyebrow.
She's actually like
in the wrong
winking
direction.
at Lysander, but she thinks it's Holly.
Holly, Laurent, are you guys ready to head out?
Yes.
Okay. Together we move out into the dark, out into the damp streets that rained the night before, but nice and clear tonight. More lights have been strung up, so you have plenty of visibility from where you head. You take the slight road north. You walk past a nearby shop. Silas, it's a Sugar Plum Sweet Shop, the place that you're supposed to be able to meet with your mom. You remember, oh, it's 8 o'clock. She might be here.
I might run you guys. I gotta pop in here real quick if that's okay.
Oh, do you want someone to wait with you?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay, she'll like take off her glasses and hand them over.
I like to think Laurent just rubber bands to them. Like,
Oh, thanks.
he's just gonna look at Faye and be like, "Why are you like this?"
So you guys would have started at Weasel Wizard Weezes, headed down Diagon Alley, and Sugar Plum Sweet Shop is right here on the corner. Silas, you can see a bright, like, it's like a unicorn threw up on it, pink,
Oh, God.
that entirely encapsulates the exterior. Inside, there are colorful different bits of sweets and candies to find. You can see there are some for the season, like little skeletons, and also ones that obviously showed that the shop owners are not scared of racists, because there is oh shit, I had it. There is Death Eater tears in like a vial, and there's also He Who Must Not Be Eaten, which is like a popsicle in the shape and animation of Lord Voldemort.
Oh, these are pretty hardcore. It's like a band or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah. Death Eaters, they're a pretty cool band. You should tell everyone you know that you're a big fan of them.
It'll make you a whole lot of friends, I promise.
Stop. Whoever's like got the fucking highest deception needs to roll with advantage immediately.
I only have a +2.
I've got
I have
a
a plus three.
+7.
Okay,
Oh
excellent.
my
You're
God.
on it.
All right.
Only Laurent and Thea are here, right? Because you guys like took the detour.
That is true. That they're probably the only ones there.
That's true. I'll do it.
Get Laurent.
God.
Do I still get advantage? Does that convey from? I was just gonna roll normally. I got a 9.
Okay.
I really want this to work.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Go ahead.
She's going to like nod sagely. They were known for being cutting edge at their time.
Yeah, Faye really likes them.
Can I roll?
They really
insight
embody
check?
what she's all about.
You absolutely can.
Okay, cool.
You get that help action, Laurent.
22.
See if you can be a 22.
Please get it. Please.
Not 20, not 20, not 20.
Manifesting.
What am I rolling here again?
Deception.
Deception.
Okay. Got a 10.
Damn it.
Yeah, Silas, just seeing how they're being disrespected here and there, you get the vibe that Laurent's messing with you. It's that dry British humor you've always heard about.
Oh God. So yeah, got it. Big fan. I'll make sure to let people definitely ask people about him for sure.
Ask them
Mhm.
their favorite member.
Maybe you could get it on a T-shirt. Reese says.
Yeah, sure. He's just sitting here. He's just thinking to himself. He's like, man, I wish I was back in Ilvermore right now. He's not having a good.
I can't wait till
I
like
want to go
McGonagall
home.
brings him into her office and says some shit like, "How are you adjusting?" He was like, "I
Silas
really want to be
breaks down
home."
into tears.
I don't know if it breaks
Cursed
down
to
to
be with
tears.
British
They're gonna be like,
people.
they're gonna ask him like, where'd he go? And he'd be like, he's in the dark forest. What do you mean he's in the dark forest? And he's just like, man, Veronica would love this fucking place. Knowing his ass, yeah, that's probably gonna happen more often than not.
So
Oh
Silas,
god.
you look around in here, and aisle after aisle, you see halfway down a blonde woman standing, looking at a package of Bertie Bott's every flavor beans.
I walk down and I is there a spot let's see, because I don't know what the shop looks like inside. There be like a way I
Pink.
can
Colorful.
well no I'm talking like layout because I'm thinking he'd probably try and move to like either some of the aisles something to get like an angle to see if it looks like her, but not make it obviously look like he's like looking for her, in case this is some random lady.
Why don't you make me a charisma saving throw
Oh son of a
instead?
man. Right, let's see. Roll it. 13?
Okay. Okay. There is like a moment within you where you feel an excitement. You move closer. You get a good look, and that's not her. And all of that enjoyment or all that excitement just dies off immediately.
It's
You look
fine.
around and head back to the doors where um, your friends your acquaintances are keeping you occupied, and you look out left and right down the alley. No, she's not here.
It's okay. Sorry guys, yeah, we we can go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You didn't even
Yeah.
buy anything. Reese says.
I was supposed to meet somebody here. They're not here. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Can I
We'll
insight
go.
this?
Of course.
Wahoo. 18.
Okay. Silas, with an 18, what do you think? And remember, it's not like, oh, Thea just sees all truth. Actually, she might. You know what? You
Lol.
know what? Just tell us, if you will, even if it's stuff that we couldn't possibly know,
Mhm.
what you think an 18 gives Thea for your demeanor right now.
I think an 18 actually is a pretty good insight. I think Thea would tell something's wrong. You can kind of I think she would be able to tell from his inflection before. Even if it's only been for a short time, that kind of like what do you want to call it? Like the oh, okay. Like a little that light melancholy that kind of just peppers its way in
Disappointment.
there. Yeah. Yeah, that like disappointment, but then like that quick like, oh, but it's fine, we'll go, and it's maybe like a mixture of the tone and then like the pacing of what he's saying is like trying to quickly brush it off, kind of thing. It's clearly something that's like on his mind, but he's kind of just like accepting, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like a normal thing.
She'll frown and her eyebrows will kind of like twitch together. Okay. I heard there was an elixir of refreshment stand going on. Do you want to go there first?
Yeah, sure. That sounds great.
I'm sure it'll get your mind off things.
Yeah, I'm sure. He was
She'll
trying a smile.
She'll like put a hand on his shoulder, or where she thinks his shoulder is.
It's like his face. He's just like,
Okay. I'm really bad at comforting people. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the gesture.
For what it's worth, I think you'll have more fun this way.
Are we?
I hope so. You seem like a fun lot.
I like to think we are sometimes, but sometimes things get dangerous. Anyways, she'll like start walking off.
It's only what Wilfred told you. High mortality rate.
Yep. Hope Dad's having fun right now. Clearly.
Holly,
Yeet.
you walk into the carpet market. Inside is an impressive Victorian causeway. There is high metal pillars that hold up a kind of Art Nouveau like glass dome ceiling. It keeps this whole square nice and dry. But there's so much more. Sights and sounds. There is the sound of music playing from Concordia and Plunkett's musical instruments, bright lights shining from around. You can hear people yelling, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa," and are shot up into the air from a nearby ride that's been set up out here in the middle of the square. And above the glass, you can see right now rising a large compartment, like I don't know, kind of like a seed, a pod holding people inside. You can see them silhouetted on the windows, and they rise up and hit the glass ceiling, and the glass ceiling shatters, but doesn't fall. It kind of hangs around, and it goes past it, and the glass ceiling comes back together as it rises up into the air hundreds of feet to join with a bunch of other pods, a sort of horizontal like floating Ferris wheel. You can hear kids running to go to the merry-go-round, the sloshing of a nearby bobbing for apples contest that a bunch of people are waiting on. And closest, you hear, "Ding, ding, 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 winner! Ding, 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 winner!" "Oh, wonderful, looks like that's me." You can hear a very booming voice from nearby, a familiar voice. "Professor Hagrid? Wonderful. You've won again. Here's your prize." The very overworked carny worker hands him a large stuffed unicorn, to which he takes, "Thank you kindly. I believe this is for you." And he turns toward a woman that's taller than him. She is like 15 feet tall, which would be the more canonical thing, because he's twice as tall as a regular person, so she'd be like even taller. A woman in like a in like a burgundy outer dress with like a pea coat on top. She says, "Oh, Hagrid," and she takes it from him, and she gives him a big hug. Ooh.
She like puts her hand over her mouth and like not to stifle a laugh, but to just be like in shock but happy. She like steps away from them though. They're very tall. She's not.
Make me a perception check, please.
Perception. That is only a 13.
Okay. You search around for a while. You were promised to meet up with somebody today. Not sure if you got the dates wrong or the times. They just said the Carket Market, and there's way too many people to tell. You're not even sure if they're here or not. How does it make you feel, Holly?
A little let down. It's like I think her mood starts to really deflate.
Mhm.
She's trying to keep it up though. Like maybe she just got the dates wrong, or maybe she should have actually checked for a confirmation before coming there.
And Lysander, who has been, just hanging out, who entered in with you. Lysander, you're taking it all in too, and you've just kind of been mindlessly walking with Holly because you don't know where to go. And then she stops, and you look at her, and you can now notice this kind of furrowed brow, these eyes scanning the crowd, this growing worry.
Holly, is there something bothering you?
Um, no, I'm okay. I think.
I mean, are you sure? It looks like something's wrong. I mean, I know we don't know each other well, but you're more than welcome to tell me if there's something I can help you with.
I asked someone
It's 8 p.m.
to come with me to the autumn festival, and they just kind of haven't shown up. And I'm trying to think that maybe I got the dates wrong, or I should have double checked to see if they actually would over the summer, and I didn't. And now I'm just here.
Well, the
Really
night's not all
great.
over. They could always show up. I mean,
It's a big crowd. You're not even. If they did, they could be here now. There's like hundreds of people.
I didn't tell anybody I was doing anything tonight. I just told them I was coming. I'll help you look. Doesn't matter.
I appreciate that, Lysander. You should go enjoy yourself, though. This is like a great night to actually, have fun, make some friendships. I saw you talking to Ernisia earlier.
I've talked to a few people. I mean, it's just nice to see people from school. But I mean, you all welcomed me here my first day. I'd hate to see you sad and leave you here by yourself.
I can handle myself, okay? It's not the worst I've been through.
All right, promise.
Believe me.
He's gonna stick out his pinky.
You saw me with the cast on my leg. She pinky promises him.
All right.
Believe me, I've been through worse.
If you need me, I'm around.
Thank you. Go
He's gonna-
have fun. Find people.
Yeah, he's gonna go take off and find some trouble to get into.
Holly, make me a second perception check.
Mhm. 12.
Okay. You search for a while. Still nothing. And then on your right hand side, you can hear a game going on. Ping, 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 ping. These sounds of the scoring going on. You turn to the right, and you can see 5 feet from you, Darian, who you saw earlier, who currently has a trick wand and is shooting out toward a sort of firing range of moving wooden like, what is it? Wooden figurines with targets on them, things that look like Death Eaters, and even the Dark Lord himself shows up and gets extra points. Final round, you can hear it go off, and he finishes it off at the 3, 2, 1. Dong! All of his points tally up on a board. Winner! You can hear it go off, and he seems kind of excited about that. And the man hands him his prize, or is about to hand him his prize, and you can see a ginormous, like, foam wand. Thanks.
Wow. Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Now who's talking who?
I always keep an eye out.
I'm not too bad when it comes down to it. It's not my passion, though. He holds out his wand. It does have its perks. And he's going to wave it in front of your face, and he's going to say, "Evanesco." Should have vanished by now.
Gasp. Maybe I have.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Miss Honeywood? I see your legs better.
Yeah, it would make hobbling around this area a lot more miserable if it wasn't.
Well, if it wasn't right by now, I'd say that I could probably do better than any healer that takes that long.
You probably could. The potion that they give you is absolutely dreadful.
What are you doing here, Ollie?
Oh, yeah, I mean, just
Just
looking for someone to spend time with.
you looking for Colin?
He didn't. He's not
He didn't
here.
what? Oh, is he now? Darian looks down at you. There is a thought that crosses his mind. A beat of silence, of contemplation, and choice of the kind of person he will choose to be. Cocks his head to the side, puts his tongue in his cheek. I saw him not but 15 minutes ago.
What?
Yeah. He said that he had to go to the cotton candy stand immediately. I left him on his way. Started out here. He was over there. He points from afar.
Why are you telling me?
You're looking for him. Shouldn't I be nice? Or should I not be? Should I not be?
I don't. I
I
should.
think Colin would be really upset if you stood him up.
I don't. I'm not standing. I mean, I should go. Probably.
Check an entrance. Might be waiting for you there. There's 3 of them. 4, but basically 3.
Okay.
Have fun. If you get bored of him, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Darian.
Don't mention it. He'll turn back and start doing his stuff. And Holly, walking through the area, taking his directions. It doesn't take long until you come to one of the entrances to the carpet market, and you can see a boy, a year older than you, currently hair a bit in his face. He's not standing, he's sitting, his back up against a building. He's looking down in between his knees with his arms resting on his knees. 2 bushels of cotton candy. Looking down, kind of sad.
I think she perks up immediately and rushes over. Colin!
He immediately looks up. There's like a look of surprise and, oh my gosh, Holly! He'll immediately get up, come over, and give you a hug. Oh, so sorry, we didn't say exactly what to meet, and then I didn't think
I'm
about
sorry.
it.
No, it's my fault. I asked you and then I should have, sent an owl.
Oh, I was worried you were here. Oh, I grabbed you something. Wanted, I just was going for cotton candy, so I thought, oh yeah, Holly would love cotton candy. Cotton candy, and he hands it toward you,
Thank you.
which I think they actually call it candy floss.
I think they do. I believe they do.
Ito would know, but
Yep.
As the tome keeper.
thank you. The Tome of British Secrets.
I know so much about Britain and America. It's honestly frightening. I actually kind of just do. Actually, I just know everything. I'm just one of the smartest people in the world.
Yeah, okay.
Alexa, play Day in the Life of a True Brexit Geezer.
So true.
Whew. So yeah, Colin hands you that. You didn't say how you reacted to that.
Like, I think her face lights up, mostly because she doesn't expect him to, enjoy candy floss. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like a very no sugar kind of person.
He's a
He seems
licorice
like
ass bitch.
he seems like the sugar-free vanilla type of person. And I think that she resists the urge to hug him again and kind of holds it. Thank you. I'm sorry for, I didn't
Hey,
want to.
we're here now, right? This is great. Finally the fun can begin, eh? Come on, and he's gonna grab your hand and run you into the area. Ooh, hopping pot and eternal elixir of refreshment partner together for the hopping pot of chaotic refreshment. That sounds like a mouthful. Which one do you want to go on first?
So whatever that one is where they look like they're coming out and throwing up, I don't think that that's a good idea.
Thank God.
That looks terrifying.
Yeah, the
and
hurler is not exactly my favorite either. Has not been for years. Now, my personal favorite when I was a kid was the merry-go-round, but I think that kind of. Oh no, there are some kids over there. You can see currently Logan, Sam, and Sally who are riding it like woo-hoo! And like really kind of playing up a mostly boring ride. No, never.
Oh,
Some people still enjoy it.
I don't know if they count.
Bottle toss.
Oh, they have a bottle toss here? And expect there to be normal carnival games. I mean, at normal. I mean, that's probably a wrong way to say that.
The same kind of stuff that they have every year. And never change it up.
Well, I mean, not. I mean, the closest that I can really, really make a comparison is like the fair.
What fair? Which one? The Merlin's Fair on the 25th?
No.
The Fair of the Four Maidens.
No. I mean like Muggle ones.
Oh. So like I think Macy was talking about a Thanksgiving Day parade, or it was Macy's parade, or Macy went to the parade? Like that?
Macy was probably at the Macy's Day Thanksgiving parade.
That's too confusing.
It's fine. That one's not really a fair. That's just a parade. They have lots of floats and stuff.
Well, I got lots of tickets, so if you wanna
I'd love to.
bottle toss it is. And
Are
you
these
guys head off
games
for your
rigged
first
like the other ones are? Like that's in the fading in the background.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Actually, no. I think you would say it's all it's all in physics. With arithmancy, anything is possible. You'll say.
What a fucking nerd.
Mr. Man.
And you know what Holly would be like? Oh yeah.
Pick your head up, queen.
Her crown is slipping.
Lysander, you're here. If you want, you can like wait a minute because Laurent, Silas, and Thea are gonna come back, or go off on your own, find something new.
Where I can what?
Go off on your own, find something new, get lost.
Yeah, he'll go off on his own. That's fine.
Okay, I'll give you the list. Nope, that's not it. There it is. So there's lots of different places in the carpet market. As I had mentioned before, a few of them. There are apple bobbing nearby. There is the disarming trial that we saw a little glimpse of before, where it's shooting out the spells. There is also various carnival games. Such as the ring toss that Holly's about to do right now, as well as the thing that Hager was playing, the one where you have the big mallet and hit it on the ground, see how high you can get the lead up. There's a photography booth at Shutterbuttons. There is a merry-go-round. There is the floating Ferris wheel. There is the hurler, which is just like one of those like UFO rides that like spin around, except it actually shoots you out the top. And there is music coming from Concordia and Plunkett musical instruments. At the very back, you can see there's like a big stage, and there's like a band playing. And next to that, there is the Museum of Muggle Curiosities has been renamed the Museum of Spooky Muggle Curiosities. And there's like some kind of haunted house that are taking you around there. There is like food booths that are set up as well. The hopping elixir of chaotic refreshment seems to have a long line of people that are walking over toward a big cauldron that's like jumping left and right. Boom, boom, and there's this like rainbow liquid that's sloshing out of it. And then you can see one guy who is in like the food stand area who is failing to sell much, and he's like, "Jelly deal, come get your jelly deal," he says.
Yeah, no, he'll go do the disarming trial. That sounded fun.
Absolutely. Over at said disarming trial, you can hear the sound of trick wands snapping, the sound of points binging, and the round just beginning to end. As people end, and they have like little counters, and they all flick up to the current number 21, 23, 24. And there are some people that are already there as well. People that you would only vaguely recognize. Oh, come on. No fair. Nate, you're like seriously good at this. Why are you saying that like you're surprised? You can see Sadie and Nate, who from Gryffindor House. I guess I'll show them on screen for you. I can find it. There's one more. Here is Sadie. Sadie. And Nate. And another voice comes from the far right. It says, "Why are you praising him? I got 5 more points." Yeah, because you were rapid firing that thing. I mean, you may as well have shot someone's eye out. For legal purposes, that is not possible. You can hear the carney say back. And the girl who said that was this girl, Darcy. You never really talk to them. They sit on the opposite end of the Great Hall, but you've seen them.
He's gonna walk up. So, is this supposed to be hard? I've never done this before.
It's not too bad, Nate says, just kind of like leaning right into the stranger coming over. If you haven't tried it before, these are trick wands. Just to be clear, they have like a 15% angle on them, so you kind of want to hold them down here. That's the trick. Don't tell him I told you that. But for the most part, it's just like Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Shoot off your spell with as much oomph as you can get, harder the better, and try to get as many points as you can. Oh, and here is your prize. What? Where's the big one? Darcy says. You have to win 3 times to get the big one. This is a scam, Darcy says back. I don't think we've met. Darcy. She comes around the other side.
I'm Lysander. Nice to meet you.
And like Nate looks up Lysander. That'd be
Yeah.
about alright. You want to give it a go? If you can beat Darcy, I'll give you an extra galleon. Hey!
I'll try. I've never done this before, so.
Sadie kind of chuckles. Let's see that. Wait, you're in our year, aren't you? Sadie says back.
She says what?
You're in our year, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. My
I
name's
don't think we've ever met.
Yeah, I think we travel in different circles usually. Yeah.
Do you hang out
Slytherin.
with a Slytherin?
Yeah. I play
Weird not seeing you
Quidditch.
in green. Sadie says, it's weird not seeing you in green.
Oh yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's I don't usually go out to make new friends. I'm trying something different this year.
Well, question. Are you going to be an a-hole and say that my nose looks small for my face? Nate asks
No.
you.
No, I am
Then you're
not an
welcome with the
a-hole.
Gryffindors. And I think like Sadie's going to lean forward and said Taylor said that to him like last year and he has not gotten over it.
I'll yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't do that. Then not to try to make fun of people unless they make fun of me. No.
That's a spirit, Darcy says, and thrusts a trick wand into your hand. Well, you have the tickets, right?
Oh, I do not. What do we buy
Yeah,
'em at?
Wilfred gave everybody tickets, including you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
you
you
did.
might
I
have been
forgot.
AFK at that point, but
I might have just missed them saying that part. But yeah.
so you have a few.
Awesome, yeah. Spin my ticket.
3 tickets to play. 3 tickets to play. Places. We're starting in 30 seconds. He starts taking all of the tickets from you guys. Remember, galleon on the line. Nate, you don't even have a galleon. 10 sickles on the line. Darcy says, and what do I get if I win? Bragging rights. Both Sadie and Nate say at the same time toward her. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to roll 3 spell attacks.
Awesome.
And we're going in 3, 2, 1. And the little slides are off. You can see this facade of Hogwarts School, like it's the Battle of Hogwarts, and these targets that pop up and pop down, pop up and pop down, and some that slowly go across and then disappear. Like giant spiders that are crawling over, and you have to hit them too. What do you get for your first spell attack? Oh, no.
I
Darcy
guess
got
we'll
nat
use...
1.
Huh?
Darcy got nat 1 for the first of 3 checks.
Are you going to roll mine? Or are we taking turns?
I'd like you please to roll a spell attack.
Yeah, that's making sure. All right. All right. Can you... Yeah.
It's just slash spell attack.
Oh, is that it? How you do it? I was like, okay. It's like, if not, I was like, I have my spell modifier. Cool. That was easy.
What'd you roll?
12.
A 12. So, I mean, anything was going to get better than Darcy that round at least. Yeah, with a 12, bang, 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 you start racking up points. Darcy's shooting off this time, and there is a very bright spark that comes out the tip of her wand. Hey! And she actually has to drop it. I goes, oh, sorry, faulty. Hands it back. This is a scam, she says, and starts trying again. Second round, go again. Come on. Oop. 17 for Darcy.
She beats me on that one. I rolled an 11.
Oh. So, wands go out. She starts racking up the points. You can see she's very good at this game. But she has to have that whole round just trying to get even close to you. So she's like just behind you right now. Okay, third round.
Hey, 22.
Versus 19.
Whew.
Very good. Yeah.
Mm.
So you send off your last spells, and then you can hear like the final round. Oh, there he is, the Dark Lord himself. You can hear like the speaker go off, and you see this like very long, almost snake-like figure in the sky, and the eyes of the wooden target like glow bright red off and on as he goes across the board, and you can see like a little 2 times modifier next to him, and Darcy starts shooting off at him, and so do you. Bang, 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 bang. As many hits as you can get. You can see your counter just flicking up, flicking up, flicking up. 3, 2, 1. Burn. And Darcy is almost out of breath. She turns toward her counter, and both of your counters are still counting, 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 counting. Ding! And you can see you have 3 points more than her. Dang it! She yells and immediately throws the trick wand on the ground. Hey, the carney says back. Sue me.
And that's why they're faulty. Good try. You almost had me.
I probably would have if I wanted, Jam.
Probably would have. It's close.
A poor sportsman blames their equipment. Nate says. Darcy punches him in the gut. Oh! Okay. Well, Nate, are you going to be a man of your word? Hell yeah. And Nate pulls out a small pouch, throws it your way. That was great.
Lysander.
Lysander. Definitely earned every penny.
We'll have to hang out some more sometime.
Why not right now? Darcy says. Oh, unless you're a big man, you got places to be, people to see.
I actually don't. What are you guys up to tonight?
We're all hanging out with each other. You surprised you're not with, Gemma or Nicia and that sort.
I'm not as full of myself as some of the other ones, and we tend to bump noses at that.
There's a bit of a chuckle goes through the crowd there. Oh, then. You're welcome with us anytime, Sadie says very genuinely. We're just going to go grab some waffle cake if you want to come.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm down.
So when did you come again? When did you come in again? And there's kind of that conversation fades off. And you get to know Darcy, Sadie, and Nate.
Awesome.
Okay. Laurent.
What's that?
My bad. Obviously, Yuthi and Silas are entering into the Carpet Market here to the Autumn Festival. So many things are going on around you. A riot of sounds, colors, and flavors. Beautiful tonight.
Oh,
And-
Fair, you should look really impressed by all the bright things you're seeing. It's beautiful.
Mhm.
I must
I've
have
seen
spoken
so
to
much.
you, Laurent. Now, Laurent, entering into here, you look all around. You do have free reign. You don't have to be next to Thea the whole night. What do you want to do?
But the evil demon that controls my soul is screaming at me to just ruin Fair's day, but I won't
I'll
do
kill
that.
you again.
I will. I will accept the prompt and not ruin the game.
I mean, however you're feeling, man.
No, I'm gonna go find Levi. He's around. I'll go bother him instead of bothering Fair.
Peace, Thea. Do not leave me on a park bench.
She'll look at the glove. Or no,
Right.
she won't look anywhere.
Now you're in my constant hell whenever I roleplay Nolan. Okay. And you, with your kind of hands in your pockets, go walking further through all the place here. Seeing so many souls, so many people. You stop for a moment. Looking across the way, you can see a glowing figure. This like very faint blue light. They stand there on the street corner, looking out toward others. Don't. People walk past if they can't even see them. Don't even notice them. You can feel something from that direction, like a deep longing and desire for something. And then there's a tap on your shoulder. Tap. Hey! I didn't think you'd be getting here so quick. You can hear Levi has found you from behind.
Well, not only am I really sneaky, I'm actually really, really fast as well. Just not when anyone's looking.
I found what I was looking for, so lucky man.
You found the perfect gift for Gemma to win her affection finally.
It is a stink bomb as big as her head.
Yeah, it seems like something she would like. I have this whistle here. I don't know what it's going to do when I blow it, but I'm just going to make sure I blow it near her.
Well, if you got it from the junk shop, there's a 50-50 chance something good or bad. So
Yeah,
my
I like
my
that.
guess is on Swarm of Squirrels.
That does sound fun. I feel like she's the type to have like an irrational hatred of squirrels. Like I feel like she's definitely killed one and no one's like stopped her. You know what I'm talking about? Doesn't she just seem like the type?
I realize I haven't shown Levi, so quickly. This is Levi. Shaggy, blonde-haired boy, thin, kind of feminine features.
It's always two blonde people saying exactly to each other.
About to make that 3.
You know, I'm surprised. Quite surprised, actually.
By what?
That you're not out here, you know, running a food stand of your own.
Yeah, I mean the whole curse thing's made it kind of hard to do that stuff. Like, it just gets in the way in ways you wouldn't expect. I'm gonna hit him with a sword, by the way.
He like looks down. Well, maybe that was loud enough. Well, maybe. No.
It was loud enough. I definitely heard it. I didn't say anything, but
You whack him on the side of the head. He nearly falls right over. Where the hell did that come from?
I just have it stashed, ready for whatever comedic timing.
Rude. And here I was going to take you on the Ferris wheel.
I mean, you know, I can climb pretty high. I don't really get the point of a Ferris wheel. First of all, it's slow, not exciting. Second of all, it's very cramped, which doesn't seem very comfortable. Third of all, if you're on there, you're stuck on there. Like, what if like a dragon swooped down and like attacked the town while you're on the Ferris wheel? Wouldn't that be like really inconvenient?
A dragon?
Hypothetically.
Well, hypothetically, dragons aren't real, so.
Oh, has no one told you?
No, Laurent.
They have nature reserves for that everything, dude.
Don't do this to me, Laurent. Dragons are real?
Yeah, they make armor from dragon hide. You know the gloves we use in herbology?
I thought that was the brand.
No. They like shot a dragon in the head and then skinned it to make those. It's the same as they do as a cow.
Mortified. Okay. Dragons.
You haven't looked at all the magic creatures? There's like a big book of them.
No, I can't.
There's a lot scarier stuff than dragons in there, you know. Like you know what a boggart is yet?
A booger?
No, a boggart. It's it manifests your greatest fears. It's pretty cool, actually. I haven't ran into one ever, but I don't really want to.
Oh.
There's also let me think.
All I have to do is go to sleep in order to see me naked in the middle of a classroom. So.
Yeah, but I think other people can see it when you like activate it. So it's like pretty scary. What are some other ones? There are giant squids.
Laurent, Laurent, are you hungry?
I haven't actually been hungry since I've been
The
cursed.
answer is yes, he says.
But I will eat, yes.
Better. You need to eat sometimes. I know, because, like, my mom, sometimes she has trouble eating on time. My dad will be like, have you eaten today? And she's like, not for the entire day. Sometimes
She
people
drink
just
a
need
lot
a
of iced coffee
reminder
as
or a
well.
bit of push.
I know people that they only drink like an iced coffee all day and then they like brag about it. And it's like, what do you want, like a trophy? Like eating
Oh my
is
gosh, did
like
you come by my house?
no,
Levi
I just know a lot of people like that.
Levi shows you around to the different food areas to allow you to try out many different things. Now, here's the thing, Laurent. You know what? No, I want to do this. I'm just going to give you, Ito, the chance to tell me which food stand, which of the many that you go to, stands out. Completely
Uh
creative freedom here.
so I think there is one that has like kebab skewers,
Mm,
but on all the skewers it's like instead of being like, you know, regular like meats and vegetables, it's all different kinds of magical meats and like rare kind of unique vegetables that have strange effects. That seems like something that would be in Diagon
that
Alley.
sounds fun. Yeah, totally. Uh, Radagon's wonderful skewers. That's
Oh, yeah, we have
right.
to try this.
Radagon's wonderful skewers. Give them a try. All meats from around the world. You can see this big, large man with like a gold tooth that's there. He's got on like a very nice purple jacket.
Could we have
Uh,
2 skewers, please?
Coming right up, he says with like a big smile. Um, you can see there's like some like tattoos underneath the thing, and Levi looks up. This looks kind of sketchy, don't you think?
That's why it's the best. The thing about street food is that street food is the authentic food of the people. While obviously I love fine dining, there is a certain amount of, I guess, um, you know, it's an illusion, right? Like they make the plates all nice looking and they use only certain kinds of foods, and you know, there's certain foods mean certain things. But street food is just the food that people want to eat after work. You know, it's authentic, it's real, and if you travel the world, the food you should eat is street food because that will give you a better idea of the culture than any kind of fine dining experience, which is much more international and globalized.
It may also give you the shits, though.
That's a risk you have to take when you eat good food, okay? if
I swear, you kind of had me there for a minute.
Listen, you gotta trust me, okay? If you went to some rural place and someone's grandma offered to cook for you, it doesn't matter how scary it looks, you have to eat grandma's cooking. It's just the rule. You don't
You
what,
know,
you're gonna make grandma sad or this guy's grandma sad by not eating this skewer that's been passed down for generations?
I knew this was a good choice. I could listen to you talk about food all day.
I mean, you should
Right
definitely eat
here
them as
for
well.
you both. And Levi takes them. All right, here you go. Hands you yours.
Thank
Actually,
you.
um, you guys head nearby. You sit down and begin to munch a bit on his. I'm gonna roll just to see if it's any good for Levi. That's a 15. Yeah, so I think he like bites into what almost looks like lizard meat, and he seems really like off put by it. I mean, I have sushi. Oh, and he'll bite down into it. Oh, oh my gosh, that's actually I've never had anything like that. It's kind of like gamey, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And Laurent, I'm gonna roll for you. What you end up getting? Okay, you end up getting a. That was a 6 for you. So you go through to one of the meats. Not the same one at first. The one that you bit down on is like chewy and rubbery, and just looks more like burnt on the outside.
Mm-hmm. I think this one might be kangaroo.
Oh my goodness. Levi starts bursting out. I think like okay. All right. But the trouble is that you can't really taste a whole lot. You know, what's coming in
There's texture but no taste.
exactly. It's like very faint. And Levi like goes over and kind of grabs your skewer. Try and spins it around. Try this one. And he'll kind of hold it out toward your mouth. The red one in the middle.
Alright, you better not poke me with that thing, you know. Just because I'm cursed doesn't mean that I'm immune to pain, and he will bite it.
I got my own to poke you with, thank you. You bite down. You look
Excuse
up
me?
toward. He's got his own skewer.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, we would never be
Keep it
homoerotic
like
in
that.
this game. This is totally straight and platonic. Don't worry.
Get your head out of the gutter, Brooke.
I'm just saying, meat skewers.
Brooks got Wattpad open right now. 3
As
pages
we
already
speak.
done. Yeah, write that down. Write it down.
And so as you bite down, you look up and you can see Levi there, kind of looking expectantly. You can see a bit of exploration and curiosity in his eyes. He wants to know if it's any good. He's on the edge of his seat, seeing as he got one that was good, one that was bad. And
Mm-hmm.
suddenly there is a growing sensation, a world of flavor that erupts on your tongue. There is this initial tone that hits like a single chord played from an electric guitar. And then there is a bit of an upper melody that plays. You can taste a whole orchestra in your own mouth, humming to life, coming into a crescendo, and then dying off with a little twist. You remember. You remember it being like that. Back in the day when you would sneak into the restaurant, not too far from here on Horizon Tally. And you haven't tasted. You haven't tasted like that. 6 months. Any good?
Yeah, it's great.
He rolls his eyes. He puts it down. So descriptive when you're talking about everyone else's food.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you cooked this. That didn't mean to offend you, but it's it's extravagant. It's got a burst of flavor I wasn't expecting, which is always nice. I was expecting it to be a lot more muted. That's why I like to collect my thoughts. He will like poke him very lightly with the skewer.
You're a hypocrite. I'm gonna stab you. Pulls out his skewer.
Yeah, listen, you can try and stab me if you want, but I have a sword, so I will win that fight.
Don't pull that out again. He says, almost PTSD'd.
He will take it out and it'll just like wobble a little bit, and then he'll just put it away.
All right. And Laurent and Levi continue their little thing. Levi looks back into his bag, looks over at Laurent, and chooses not to ruin the moment. Thea, Silas, you guys have also walked out into the Carket Market. Of course, Reese is with you as well. Whoa. Here, Thea. And Reese recounts all the things that you can see. Wait, is that Taylor? See Taylor whipping her hair back and coming out of the bobbing for apples bin with like 3 apples and a long line of people from behind her. He describes it all to you.
Sounds like instead of her hands full, she has her mouth full. Silas, do you want to? It seems like a lot of people in our year are here. Would you like to get to know some of them?
I mean, I guess.
If you see a girl with like long black hair, avoid at all costs. Long red hair, non-curly, avoid at all costs.
Delilah's not that bad.
Who did you say?
Delilah?
Well, Delilah always has it up. Girl with ponytail, fine. Girl with braids or just long hair.
Yeah, Janice isn't gonna be. I wouldn't recommend talking to anyone who has black hair and a ponytail, and looks like they are only here for a grade.
Then again, I don't think he has to worry about that because I don't think she'd come here.
Probably not. Do you want me to like spin you around and point you in a direction?
I get. I don't really know.
Hey, Silas, we're here to help. And
Oh,
Thea and
shit.
Reese will spin you around. Close your eyes.
Oh God.
And then kick you off. Roll me 1d24. No,
Okay.
sorry, 23.
I got a 4.
I think. Roll it again.
Oh boy. I got a 2. Rolling low.
Roll it again.
Oh boy. Oh my! I got another 4.
Keep rolling till you roll above a 7 or something
Okay.
like that. A 6 at least. I don't know.
Okay. That's the That's the third 4 I've gotten so far. Holy
Keep
moly!
going. Keep up the good fight.
18. 18. Holy
Finally,
moly!
okay. Mhm. Okay. Fun. You walk around for a little while. Well, sorry, you're kicked off in a random direction. You feel like a little bit off kilter for a little while, and Reese grimaces as he sees you nearly fall over, almost right on top of a red-haired girl with long straight hair. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Reese says.
It's fate.
It's fate.
I was joking.
It's meant to happen.
I didn't think she'd even be here.
Shh.
So back to the scene. You nearly fall on top of her. Whoa, hey! And you kind of like put your hands out, and she like sidesteps, and you slam onto the ground. Oh, the whole world is spinning, and as the picture starts to come back together, you look at this girl looking down at you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I tripped over a few people, didn't know where the hell they were going. Sorry about that.
Did you just come off a hurler?
No, I was walking and looking around. I should have paid attention where I was going. I think someone stuck their leg out or something. Are you all right?
I'd be careful in Diagon Alley. You know there's pickpockets, right?
Oh, great, they're here too.
You sound like you're not from around here.
American.
Yeah, that makes sense. Are you gonna get up, or
He
just
was
looking
already in
at
the
you on the
process.
ground?
He was already in the process of getting up, like way before that. It's just kind of.
You're able to like get up and use the pillar to stand up from all around.
Oh boy.
You okay? He's gonna put a hand in front of your face.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
One of my Ernie, this like weird street urchin kid just like bonked his head on the ground. Can you take a look at him? Enter Ernesia on the side, who is just grabbing some drinks from the hopping pot. She comes back with 3 of them. I got. So she overhears, sees you. Yeah, sure. She pops over. Gemma, I don't think he looks like a street urchin. I don't know who he is. Goes back, and Ernesia says, "You took a tumble?" And she's immediately going to like lift one of your eyes up to get a better look at it. How many fingers am I holding up?
3 fingers. I'm assuming that's what he's saying is 3 fingers. So
You want to make a Constitution saving throw
let's do it.
for concussion?
Oh boy, I can't wait. 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
Yeah, Gemma, he's fine. Well, I don't know. You're like the healer. Why am I the healer? You know more about medicine than anybody else. You spend the most time in the hospital wing. We have seen you around before. You were hanging out with Trelawney in their group.
I ran into what was her name? Holly? I think who I met at the bookstore.
Gemma rolls her eyes.
Bitch.
Ernesia's like, Gemma, sorry. And it's a bit quiet. Well, I got our drinks, and I don't want to be holding them here forever. Here, take some. Gemma takes hers. Thank you very much. Where's Taylor? I have no idea. Gemma says back. Here, you want one? Arnesia goes to offer you one. What was your name?
Silas. Silas Blackthorn.
Blackthorn? Gemma says,
Yeah.
like a little taken aback.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were from America.
I am.
But you have family here, don't you?
Yep.
Mm. Mr. Silas Blackthorn, very good to meet you. Gemma Drayton. Nee Yaxley of House Drayton. On my
Pleasure.
mother's side. And Ernesia says, you can call me E or Ernesia. Please don't call me Ernie like Gemma does.
You got it. Nice to meet you too.
Cool. Thank you. And she downs hers.
Oh boy.
I think Gemma will be like, bottoms up. She'll take a drink too.
I think you'll sip on his, yeah.
Roll a D100.
Oh boy, here we go. 33.
Second, I got a 65 and a 85.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. Okay. So Gemma drinks it, and you watch as like her entire form looks like it's in a half-tone cartoon. Whoa. Even her voice is slightly modulated. This is kind of cool. And Ernesia gives a little chuckle. That's super cool. You know what? No, I'm gonna pause on hers. I want to see what yours is. What did you get?
33.
Wonderful. Silas, as you take a drink of it, all around you, starting at your collar and like working its way around your shoulders and up on your head and around your body, cabbages sprout all around you. Bernice is laughing.
Okay, are they like pickable, by the way?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna just take one. He's just kind of looking at it. He's like, I wonder if they're edible.
I think Bernice would look at you like, do it.
You'll take a bite of one. Why not?
3 Circles says you don't. I think
Just straight, yeah, just like that. I think at that point, it's like his inner Thunderbirds tell him to just do it. It's part of the adventure. So he's, yeah.
And then like Gemma looks over. Anicia, didn't you drink yours? It's empty. Oh my gosh, you got a dud? Yeah. I don't know what it. Halfway through her sentence, there is a crackle of thunder and a bolt of lightning that shoots through the glass dome above, straight down, and strikes her on the top of the head. She goes flying across the crowd. Alicia! Gemma yells.
Oh shit. He'll kind of also probably go over there just to check. Because I mean, this he's just
Gemma,
struck by light.
Run after Anicia. Some people are all crowding around her, and Gemma's like, "Get the fuck back!" And she kind of pushes everybody, and then gets right on top of her friend. Are you okay? Me? He says, looking up. Oh, you wish. Gemma says back, "You look fine." That had a kick to it, didn't it? Anicia says back, "She's fine." Oh, did I get like a cool like white streak on my hair or something? No, get up. She's gonna help Anicia up. Oh.
Oh Jesus.
So that's your time with, and you have now met Gemma and Anicia from Slytherin House.
Sweet.
Okay. Thea.
Hi.
Hi. I think that might be a good idea. Some of these, I think that we should next episode warm up by capping off some of these little adventures. At least the ones that are kind of half done. And then like the rest of the episode, we can just hop right into third year.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know if I'll have the time to get back to everybody. So yeah. Thea, you and Reese, after kicking off Silas, and he immediately runs into Gemma. Okay, move, don't look back, don't look back. Reese will push you
Okay.
off. I didn't think you'd
Uh,
be here. Like, seriously. For
I mean,
real.
I guess if it's somewhere to be seen and see, she's going to be there. Did you say there was
You,
a Ferris wheel?
the, just a minute, because, like, when you guys walk away,
Yeah.
the sound around you is replaced by, like, a band playing on a stage out here for people. But you can still hear Reese. Yeah, yeah, it's something like one. I remember taking one that was probably double as big out in Italy when I was like 6.
I've never been to Italy. I've always wanted to travel around Europe, though. My aunt never
Venice?
let me.
My family's from Venice.
Oh, that's the place with all
Venetian.
the canals, right?
Uh, almost exclusively, yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's beautiful out there. Uh, the water is crystal clear, at least on the wizard side. There's magical flora and fauna that grow underneath the water. And there's so many different businesses. You would not believe the amount of rooftop gardens there are.
When I was a kid, I used to get Madame Pince to get me all the travel books from the library so I could go through them. And they only ever had pictures of the muggle parts of the world, never the wizard parts, because, statute of secrecy and all that. But I've always wanted to know how the wizarding parts differed from each other.
Well, there's a thought that hits him. Oh. You want to go on the Ferris wheel then?
Yeah, do you know any constellations?
I've done my fair bit of studying for astronomy class. In fact, it's one of the only classes I actually excel at.
Great, you can tell me which ones are out tonight.
You guys wait in line for a little while, and eventually, your pod comes down for you. Reese offers the man some galleons. No, so tickets, and it will lift you up into the air, up higher and higher. Reese narrates the entire experience for you, exactly what he sees, allowing you a glimpse not only into what's happening around you, but also into him, the kinds of things he notices. I'm going to roll a performance check for him. Yep. That's an 18. He is exceptional with his descriptions and whatnot. And then you start to settle. Not a whole lot of constellations I can see, though. But, and I guess I'll actually narrate a little bit. Once you guys break through the barrier of glass, oh, it's like there's 1,000 little twinkling lights. Some of them even move like swarms of fireflies. The color is a deep blue, like the bottom of the ocean. And the sky is as clear as a marble. In the distance, you can see the Muggle buildings, towers, higher than even Hogwarts Castle. And they light up like a firework in the night. The moon is full. It casts its rays down on the top of the rooftops all around you, and they reflect back happily. I don't think anyone even knows we're up here. So it's like we're a world all of our own. All these little lights, though, they blot out most of the stars above. But there are a few twinkling indignantly at the light below, still trying to compete with what man has created, trying to let their beauty shine.
I think throughout the whole description that he gives, Thea just has this like very big smile on her face.
And a part of the sensory experience for you is feeling the lifting motion, the almost like weightlessness that you can feel rising into the air. The way that your compartment sways, you know that you're hanging of a sort.
You should see sickness. It's kind of like a cross, but the part that goes across is a bit longer and then it curves at the end.
I'm sorry, what?
The constellation, Cygnus.
I haven't heard of that one. You sure that's
It's,
constellation?
I am very sure it is one of the most famous ones in the Northern Hemisphere from summer and autumn.
How do you spell it?
Cygnus.
Okay. Is it like kind of like one big T or like a bow and arrow?
Kind of, yeah. It looks more like a bow and arrow than it does a bird.
Right. I learned on there a few different names. Oh, bye, Ryan? He's gone? Not Ryan. Dustin?
Gamma down.
Um, there's a quiet that overtakes. Not a whole lot right now. It's fine. You know, you have so many friends.
I guess I do. Feel like I make a new one every year.
Sorry, you say you make a new one every year? Like out of
I
clay?
feel like I make. No, just someone new pops up on the radar. First year it was Holly and Laurent and Wilfred. This year it's Lysander, Silas.
Yeah, you and Wilfred seem like really close. I mean, blowing up the Transfiguration classroom together is definitely a good start. I'm
Yeah, that
surprised you're not out
wasn't.
here hanging out with him. That's what I would expect.
He's been obsessed with Ren lately. And I don't know. She's fine. She's great. She's very sweet
Boy
all the
crazy?
time. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
And Wilfred is girl crazy, but specifically for that girl.
Are you jealous?
Not at all. He's like a brother to me, mostly.
Oh, I must have misread that. Well,
He indulges my need to explode classrooms. It's a habit.
so that's what you need in a brother. What do you need in a friend? I'm just saying, you listed off all the names, and my name is not on there, so I felt kind of, I must need to step my game up.
Oh, my deepest apologies. We haven't really gotten a chance to really hang out since first year. It's a shame.
You know what? It is a shame. you have any plans over the winter?
No, just gonna stay at the castle. Probably bother Laurent.
Look at all your travel posters.
Yeah. I will be imagining myself in the countryside of France this winter.
Well, France may be really nice. I might recommend somewhere a little bit warmer, like, I don't know, India?
India?
Yeah.
I haven't read any of the travel books from there.
Ooh, so it'll be a surprise for you then.
It would.
My family's taking a trip to India. Visit some family, and honestly, it's always super annoying, and there's nobody my age else in my family, so everyone treats me like a baby, and if you wanted to come, get out of the castle, get away from the snow, I'd welcome the company.
Do you promise to describe everything as well as you did here?
I cross my heart. Or even better. Here. He leans forward. You can feel his hand gently touch yours. He takes your hands together. Wraps his hand over yours, kind of like this. I solemnly swear I'll help you experience India if you come to the best of my ability.
Well, if you are swearing on it, then I obviously have to go. I solemnly swear that I will accompany you to India.
You see his look suddenly change. Do you know why you started out with this? He says, kind of showing you his hand on yours. This configuration.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could feel the other person's pulse. You could tell if they were lying.
Can you tell if I'm lying?
That or you're excited. So which is it?
We'll see.
And he pulls his hand away. To India, he says.
Onwards and upwards.
I only now realize that actually I think we do have enough time. Because I'm like, there's only really Holly's that was properly incomplete.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we have 15 minutes. Awesome. Great team, Brooke.
I'm like
Great team.
screaming, crying, throwing.
Great.
Reese is a whore.
He is a whore. He is such a slut. There's no other character that
Actual
will
harlot
do this.
behavior.
It's just him.
Never has anyone ever called Reese a whore.
He is a whore.
Wilfred
That
a
was so
million
slutty of
times.
him.
No.
A few
It is
times.
what? No, it's wild that like the fastest romances that I ever see are Reese romances that manage to like get it like third year.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's Demi, he just falls really
He's a
easily.
whore.
He has really good deep scenes and
Also-
like deep conversations with his scenes.
I never said that he fell for her or anything like that. He's
We're
just
besties.
a person who cares
He's getting
deeply
shipped
about the
now,
people
too late.
around him.
No.
Too late, it's
He-
shipped.
He's a
Nope.
whore.
It's that sale.
Also, Wilfred is not a whore. He wishes he could be a whore, but he's people on Field, everyone's favorite app, who are solo poly, which is basically just saying you don't get any bitches. You know?
Damn. That's crazy.
He is like so. I there's no riz with Wilfred. It's like
He's got no game.
He's got the like 0 brain cells Riz.
Yeah, that's what he's got, the 0 brain cells.
it's
And
Riz.
it only
the
works on
problem is-
particular people.
it only works on particular people, and it's also like he stays dumb of ass the entire time, doesn't understand like
not
you're
a
trying to get in a
second.
relationship. He's like the relationship for people who like fucking hate PDA and affection or like pursuit of any kind. Like
That's crazy. Man,
he's
I can't
so
wait.
No,
hard
it's for
mode.
people who love the pursuit.
I love this.
Exactly.
And
I
they
love
love
this.
pining.
I love the lore drop, and I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
It's okay.
I am. I'm
Feel
sorry.
loved.
I love it.
It's
No, that's the
always
best
like
part.
this. Don't
Banshee, a
worry.
major part of this game, if you cannot tell, is romance, and very slowly growing those relationships over time with both friends and significant and potential significant others. We all
Right.
see how those storylines go down, and so they're just giving you a glimpse into every single NPC romances a little differently.
Mhm.
So, yeah,
They
It'll
each
be
have their
interesting.
own sexuality and preferences too, which is really
Oh,
cool.
I'm sure. Oh, that's great.
Wilfred will grow into his own when he's an adult.
Yeah,
That's what'll happen.
it's for people who want to pursue and don't want to be pursued.
Gotcha.
Mhm. They want
Which
to be
is
in control of when they do things.
Yeah, exactly.
My partner
Wilfred?
would love romancing Wilfred. It's literally the exact same as romancing me in real life.
Yeah, Wilfred would also go to a hotel room not knowing he's
Exactly.
Yeah, because he
That's
wouldn't be a
exactly.
coward.
insanity.
He wouldn't be a coward, Ito.
No,
Yeah.
Ito
I
wasn't
did
a
it.
coward.
I did it, and then I went home after and ran a game.
That's crazy.
I
Get
thought
your
you
money
said
up.
that you didn't.
He
No,
just
I
didn't
did that.
stay the night.
I just didn't stay the night.
Man, I'm getting more
Oh.
lore. That's crazy. Twice in one
That's-
night.
Incredible.
I know,
Which is actually
Immaculate.
even
Hit
more
it and quit it.
insane.
I
That is
take back all
absolutely
of my
insane.
comments. Ito, much respect.
Yeah.
Fighting the good fight.
Hey,
soldier.
I had a great time. I gotta go run Game of Thrones real quick.
Have
That's
fun.
crazy.
Good luck. Oh Jesus.
Oh
I'll
boy,
scream.
so funny. Jeff,
Hello.
hello. You and Colin ran up to the bottle toss. Can I get like 6 rings? And that'll be a whole galleon. A whole galleon. I don't make the rules. The whole galleon or nothing. Fine. Boing. Kicks off a galleon. Here you go, Hal.
Thank you. I was never that good at this.
Really? Because I'm actually an expert. He throws the first one. Natural one. Really? Because I'm actually an expert. He throws it, and you can hear from the carny, who's like standing on like the outskirts of it, go, ah! As he gets hit in the eye. Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Holly is absolutely struggling not to laugh. She like kind of turns her face away.
Don't even start, he says without turning toward you.
Do you want to pretend like that never actually happened?
I would, but now I only have 5 rings.
Here, let me try.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat
I would
1.
like to roll with emphasis.
Yes, you may.
It's what do I roll? Just a
You roll 2
d20?
2d20, and then we just
Okay.
say whichever
2.
one's which.
8. Wait, it's the furthest of 10.
Furthest from 10.
So that's 8. Yeah.
Yeah. What did you get on the other number?
10.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I
Yeah.
was like, oh.
With your sleight of hand check, it was a sleight of hand modifier.
Oh, sleight of hand modifier. That's what I was
Mhm.
asking about. +2, so 10.
All right. You throw out, and it's like a pretty good toss, and it goes right in between of all the bottles. You ever wonder if there's like some kind of magic keeping them away from the top?
I mean, usually I just say that, like, the class is wonky.
What if I distract the Carney dude? Because if there is magic, it's coming from him. I could throw another one at him.
On purpose this time?
You're right.
Isn't that?
That's a bad idea.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't even know why I said that. He's gonna
Colin
throw
Cromer.
another one. Hey, 18 goes in, and oh, okay. With the ring like shoots out across the way, and you can see it's heading toward one of the minor prizes, and the carnival worker like looks over his shoulder, and then you can see it hit the ring, and like when you're golfing, like mini golf, and like
Mhm.
the thing like goes around the rim.
Yeah.
It should have by all means hit on the top, but it falls out. Oh, come on.
You know what? You keep my rings.
Hmm?
She like squeezes his arm. Just throw them, all right?
Holly, I thought we've already established I am not very good at this.
And Holly, actually, I'm just gonna need one, and she'll take one. And I would like to invoke my klutz background, my supreme bad luck.
Okay. Do you
I
want
believe
epic?
specifically.
Do you want nearly criminal?
Yep, you've seen so many situations go completely awry. You've started to be able to predict all the ways things can go wrong. If you're looking to hinder something or bring about a dangerous accident, you'll have no shortage of ideas. Um, Is the criminal one going to get me arrested?
No, but it is going to cause Colin to do something that's a little out of character for him, but it's fine.
Oh my god, I'm making him worse. Oh
Yes.
no. I'm not even that bad of an influence.
Do you want to be a bad influence or a good influence?
What's the most fun option? Like, what's the funniest one that you have in your
Second
head?
one.
The
Definitely
second
criminal
one?
one.
All right, the criminal one. I like the funny one.
You got to make this emo twink more criminal.
Okay. So, like, what if I just throw them all at once? He says to himself. So he starts like gathering them all up, like placing them on his fingers, and looks out at it. And he's trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, you take the last one and walk over toward this guy. Now, you can see this dude is like walking around the exterior of all these bottles. There's kind of almost a pyramid of bottles with like the best prize being right at the very top, big red bottle. And he's handing out rings to different people. Watch them go. Ooh, too bad. Do you want to try again? Making some money. And you get, of course, the sense that this guy is purposefully making them not, but some kind of wanless, wordless magic stopping them from going into the bottles. And you can see this. over top of this whole area, of course, is like a big tent. It's like a big square event tent, and there's a skirting that goes around a little countertop, so people can't go too far toward it. You know what to do.
She looks down at the ring in her hand and takes a deep breath and then looks up. Thea said you were born under a new moon. Bad omens. Okay. Here goes nothing.
And quite literally, as Holly like tries to zone in on a place that she thinks is going to do something, she slips. Whoop! And hits the side of like one of the pillars that hold up the tent itself. And when you like kind of yelp, it distracts Colin. Colin turns, whoa, and his arms go like this. They go flying out of his hands, out toward the bottles. The little pillar that holds up the tent is not very thick. It immediately like it's probably like that big around. So you immediately crack this thing on one side. The whole tent starts coming down. The man goes, "Whoa!" And the tent kind of like slaps the falling rings directly onto the bottles. And the moment that happens and the rings fit on top of it, and everybody who is in this area, some little kids are taken over by the top of the tent. The man himself is like caught inside. You can hear the sound of 5 different automated like winner systems going up. Winner, 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 ding! And then there is an explosion of fireworks as he got the best one, which is underneath the tent. You guys can see a firework shoot up, bringing the tent with it into the air and exploding. And when that happens, it ignites the tent into a phoenix in the air, causing like embers to fly down all around. People look up, a little frightened at first, and then begin to cheer. This then causes the fireworks display that was going to be put on at the end of the night by Dr. Filibuster. They were getting ready up on the roof, which I'm not making this up, is real. From other people who've done this session before. And they see a firework go off and they go, "Oh, time to start the fireworks." So a moment later, they cue down toward the people below, and there is a big whirr. The music begins to change. People start to cheer, and the entire area, the glass like rooftop, is pulled back, and we watch fireworks shoot off from the rooftop and spin around, creating a wonderful display. And so, as that's all now revving up behind, I think like Colin, Colin runs over toward you, Holly, and moves a portion of like the ripped tent that's on the ground. Holly, Holly, and he pulls out. You're there, hair crazy. Are you okay?
Did I do it?
You can see the phoenix in the air. Yeah, you did it. The guy's like getting up, and you can see the prizes have spilled out all over the ground from the destroyed tent. The little kids who are around here like see the prizes and like, yeah, go discard the pile, grabbing a bunch of them, start running off. The guys yelling, hey, you stop, you didn't win that. And Colin like looks toward you and like looks down at the ground, and you can see a large flying pig plushie, which is like the grand prize.
I mean, you won it.
Now, before you're even able to say anything, he looks down and, come on, he's gonna grab it, grab you, and like pull you up to your feet and go running. The guy turns, "Hey!" and starts yelling off at you guys. Damn it. And you and Colin go running off into the night.
I cannot believe I got him to commit that.
I can't believe you made him worse.
This causes two different things to happen. One, of course, Laurent and Levi get to watch fireworks as they eat. And two, Thea, as well as everybody else who is up in the Ferris wheel, is still up there. They're supposed to come down first.
Oh my
before
god.
They do the...
Oh,
So,
oh my god, she's getting shut down. She doesn't know what's going on.
They hit the
She
towers.
They hit the fucking tower.
Banshee's in the back, by the way.
There is a bright bang. Oh, in the back. Oh. I didn't see.
Okay.
I thought you just left. I was like, okay.
No, sorry, my internet was being weird.
Have you heard what's been happening?
Yeah. I've been listening. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, Thea, there is an explosion nearby. Fire. And Reese looks over. Stay sitting, Thea. He tries looking down to see what's going on, and then a few moments later, he's like, I think it's okay. Boom! Much larger explosion next to him as the fireworks begin. It is like being on the beaches of Normandy. There's just so much explosions. You can taste like the meth. Not. I was not meth.
You can taste the
You can
methamphetamine
taste
in the air.
methamphetamines. You can taste like the
Sulfur?
black powder in the air. And no, because I don't want to make it like taste bad necessarily. It's just kind of like a metallic-y taste. So you can taste that like black powder in the air. You can smell it too. It's even like a little bit difficult to breathe a little bit because of the smoke, but it's not that bad. Just like a little cough here and there. And it is this riot of explosions. How do you react to that, Thea?
I think with all the sound, she kind of reaches out for Reese's hand.
Oh yeah.
To like ground herself for a second.
He will like hold you, because he doesn't know exactly what's going on either, but he can at least experience the beauty with the color. He'll calm down, but he'll still hold you because obviously you're going to be terrified.
Are they fireworks?
They're fireworks. And there's a quiet as it keeps going on, and when finally things calm down, you want me to tell you about them?
Absolutely.
And that's where we'll cut that. Basically the whole episode, because he'll then be able to explain the fireworks that come out. But you kind of stay by his side because it is a little scary when they come out. All right, that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode. Thank you everybody for playing. Thank you for some of you guys watching, and I will see you guys next week. Bye.